to a special episode tonight of Great Chaos, where we play D&D and do things a little bit different. We have always split the party on purpose, but before tonight is over, we are bringing the party together. Groups 1 and 2 will end up combined action tonight. So very, very excited to bring you that. As always, before we get started, a few announcements. Starting from the top, our sponsors over at Ebonwood. For those of you who might not know, Ebonwood is an online shop that makes premium handmade goods. For example, the dice trays that we have that are supplied for our campaign, they made all of those, which they are sweet. If you're not sure, that amazing sound right there, that's from them. On their shop, they offer the walnut, maple, cherry options. Not only are these things built good, but they sound good when you roll the dice into them. They'll even do custom engravings in the rustic leather if that's something you're looking for. Go to ebonwood.com and that will redirect you to their Etsy shop. If you find something you like, use the promo code CHAOS with a K. Not only will you receive a discount on everything you order, but you will directly help support the campaign, which we always appreciate. Seriously though, if you haven't had a chance, they do absolutely amazing work. The sign behind me, that was made by them. The dice box is made by them. Our next giveaway, when we get to 75 subscribers on our YouTube channel, made by them. And then when we get to 100, we are giving away the Tavern miniature set as well. So let's keep on pushing the subscribers up on the YouTube. If you haven't had a chance yet, we're in a few different areas as well. We're also on, what is it, Ed? What else are we on there?
We got Spotify.
Spotify.
Apple Music, Amazon Music.
Apple Music, Amazon Music.
Anywhere you find
any kind of music you can think of, we're probably there. Just search Great Chaos with a K. I'm sure it'll come up. If it doesn't, you should demand why is it not there. So, any other announcements that I am missing tonight? Anything at all?
Don't forget, next week is also 5 o'clock.
Yes, thank you for that, Adam. Next week as well, 5 o'clock for the combo. So make sure that that we do get that piece there.
We're good.
All set.
All right, and I'm sorry, I was getting sign language shot at me there. Is there something I'm missing there?
We're good.
Okay, so all right, so we are going to jump in to where we left off first with Group 1. So Group 1, last time they played,
a long time ago,
a couple weeks back, Group 1 made their way to Silver Hill. Of course, first they realized they had been kicked out of the Traveling Guard. However, they had created a guild, which so far is the guild. And
it's the guild.
They have to figure out a name, but they were hired by the High Lord to investigate a stolen tapestry. They were given 2 different possible places it could have ended up. The deal was supposed to take place in Silver Hill, so that's where they were sent to. And they made their way out there, had a little battle with some trolls, ran into an old friend of Group 2's who helped them burn those trolls, and then from there made their way to Silver Hill, where they ran into Stonewall. And Aiken made a deal with them that he would help them out in looking for the bandits that might be in the city, and in return they would help him with a boogeyman problem that the town was experiencing. And that was where we left off. So still in the daytime, still in the bar with Aiken. Let us pick back up where we left off. Group 1. Any questions you have for Aiken?
I'm going to the guards tower, the guard stationed in Silver Hill.
So you're leaving where you're all at the tavern. You're going to go to the guard station.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll join them.
Okay. So you guys are going to go to the guard station.
I'm just going to go up to the bar, grab a drink.
Okay. You're going to hang out with Aiken a little bit longer?
No.
No. Now you guys did agree that you would meet him back at the bar before dusk to talk about a plan.
Okay.
Because you were going to help him figure out what's going on with the missing children in town.
Once I get to the bar,
Well, you're already in the bar.
What? Yeah, but once I get to the like
Ordering bar.
walk up to the bar,
Yeah,
is there like a bartender?
Oh yeah, there's a dwarven bartender.
I'm going to just like tell the bartender I want to like just keep having Aiken just drinking the whole night. Like if his glass gets half empty, I want it refilled. Like just go.
He kind of looks at you and he's like, how is that different than any other day?
I want him more drinking than usual.
I'm not sure we have enough ale in here for that, but we'll do our best.
Sounds like
The man drinks a keg a day.
Make it 2 tonight.
Oh, we'll see. Seems to have other business to attend to. He mentioned you guys were going to help him out.
That's what he said. Do you know anything about what we're supposed to be helping him out with?
Nobody really wants to talk about it, but something's going on at night in this city. Not sure exactly the details, but we've had some dwarven children go missing. Not good. Now, if you ask me, it's fucking kobolds. It's not any kind of ghost or ghast or anything like that. It's goddamn kobolds.
What do you got against kobolds?
Okay, there's a reason the name of my tavern's the Skewered Kobold.
Fair enough. I thought
The
you
only
guys
good
just, like,
kobold
hated
I ever met was one that I killed, and then it was a really good kobold after that.
it. Fair enough.
They're filthy creatures.
Do you guys have any evidence at this point?
I mean, they live below the city. We all know that. We had a war with them years ago. Do I need more evidence than that? Plus, did I mention they're filthy creatures?
Well, yeah, but my hobgoblin friend who just left, he's pretty filthy.
He ain't a kobold.
That you know
In
of.
fact, that's a good idea. I got a plan. What if you go to that island that you people are from?
Who do you mean by you people?
You humans. You guys got that island where you do slave trading and that.
I'm
What
not
if
even-
instead of slaving hobgoblins, you slave kobolds? I think
I'm
there's
not
more
even
of them.
from that island. What are you talking about?
You're a human, aren't you?
So?
What's the difference?
There's humans all over this planet.
Yeah, that's for damn sure.
I would never enslave people.
Okay, but if you were going to, kobolds.
I've heard dwarves are great workers.
We are great workers.
So why are we even having this conversation?
Kobolds would make good slaves. That's what I'm trying to get at here. Can you tell some of those humans you know?
Yeah, sure. I'll tell my friend.
Aren't y'all related?
No.
Y'all look the same.
So do kobolds.
Yeah, ugly. Yeah.
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 Hey, do dwarf women have beards?
I mean, some do. Not all, but some do. Get little braids in those. You hold on to those.
I'll be like, thank you for your time, and I'm gonna go find a table by myself.
Okay. All right, Bjorn, what are you doing while this is going on?
I'm following Rydell.
Okay, so you guys make your way over to the guard station. Again, interesting way the city's built, built into the hills and on layers. So, at times you kind of see like the embedded earth itself into these buildings, like they're built right into it. But over on the base of the town where it starts there, you do find the guard station there.
I'd like to go in.
Okay. As you go in, a couple of humans look up and see you. They're like, "Can I help you?"
This is the guild. We're here to investigate the boogeyman appearance.
The guild. Who's the guild?
We're the Guild of Vassardell. Right now, we're a group of people that are seeing to some issues. Recently heard about an issue with a boogeyman capturing people in particular. You know anything about missing people?
Children.
Children, sorry.
It depends on who you ask.
Small
Yeah,
peoples.
there's been some kids that have been missing. Most people in the city, they'll tell you it was kobolds.
What's a kobold?
They're those little. Ask any of the dwarves. They'll tell you they're filthy, they're disgusting, and they're the root of all evil in this world.
Okay.
I have yet to see one in this town. Supposedly they live below the city.
Have you investigated below the city?
I'm not going down in the mines to go look for kobolds. Okay? The dwarves don't let us in the mines anyway. Nobody who's not a dwarf is allowed in the mines.
I call bullshit. I'm going in the mines.
You can, but they'd probably kick you out.
They know me very well.
They're very picky type, all right? This is the worst assignment I've ever had, is being assigned to this city, okay? I'm not sure why we're even here.
Can I ask his name? Is your name Jerome? Jerome.
No,
No?
no.
Do you happen to have any information on the children that went missing? Like location they were at?
Yeah, there's a mostly still from lower class families, which is why it's not as big a deal so far here. Nobody from the higher up part of in the higher part of the hills there is gone missing. So whatever's
Makes
doing
sense.
it's from the lower side of town.
Oh, okay. So just out of their own homes, no report, like they weren't playing anywhere in particular, last seen?
No, actually they've both been removed from their house at night, and no doors were messed with, no windows were messed with, and that's why people think that there's a boogeyman. Some people do. I'm not sure what to think. I know this. I don't think it's kobolds, but they are all thinking it is, and they want to get a party together and go in the mines and find some kobolds and bring them up and burn them.
Well, I guess that party's gonna be us. Let's go to the mines.
All right, let's do it. Thank you.
Good luck. So you guys are gonna make your way to the mines, all right? Tancorin, Theo, what do you want?
Where am I at?
You're right now. You're at the bar where you meant. You're at the skewered kobold.
Were
Up to you.
Were their conversation loud enough, like
Whose conversation?
him and that?
Oh yeah, you can hear him,
barkeep?
the barkeep. Yeah.
Okay. What's the layout of this tavern look like?
I mean, it's your bar is right in the middle, and it's like in the middle towards the back of the room there, and then the kitchen's behind it, and then you've got like all the tables laid out and kind of around it, if that makes sense.
Is there a stage area at all for like music players,
There is,
or
yeah.
storytellers? Is there anybody like occupying the area at the moment?
Not at the moment. You're in the middle of the
How
day
busy
right
is?
now.
how
You're
busy-
early in the day, so it's not that busy, but it's busier than you would expect a tavern to be at lunchtime. Like lots of people in there just already
Okay, so
drinking.
it's lunchtime.
Yeah.
Theo should get up there and play her bird pipe too.
Sorry.
It's not the right time.
I'm gonna go up to the area and just kind of like pull out my loot and just test the ambiance. And,
Okay.
You know,
Make a
la,
performance
la, la,
check.
la, I'm just like warming up my voice. I want to hear the ambiance.
Okay.
See.
Make a performance check while you're doing this.
Ooh, natural one. My
Natural
voice is a
one.
little rough right now.
Okay.
I get a little nervous working for the dwarves.
Aiken looks up. He's
I'll,
like, What the fuck is that? God!
I'll yell from my table too. I'll be like, "Get that man a drink."
Like,
I don't usually drink, but this
God.
time I might ease the nerves.
Is this what you humans call music?
I'm
God!
not a human. You know this.
What are you?
I'm a gnome.
Alright.
I feel much like you do. All those humans look alike.
Short and
And
ugly.
they're the problem of the world.
Alright, well, can you tune that in a little bit, lad?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
God!
So,
I got a fucking headache from that.
bless you. It was probably from all the drinking you fucking did. Anyway,
That always clears my head.
okay, whatever you say.
Hair of the kobold.
You know, I once knew a gnome lass. I might be your daddy. Her and I were close, if you know what I mean.
Did you ever make time on the island?
I mean, she might have went that way after.
Yeah, I know my daddy.
Well, maybe.
I just shake my head. Dude's under the cover.
Neither of you would like to do anything. You have the day. You've got, at least a few hours yet to yourselves in the town.
Are there any
I would like to go toward. Oh.
You already went somewhere. Chill out. Are there any stores or antique shops or anything?
There are definitely stores, lots of merchant places.
All right. I'd like to just kind of explore, poke around, see if there's any flea markets, antique
Oh yeah,
shop
there is a
type
marketplace. Yep.
things? Okay.
Anything in particular you're looking for?
I'm looking for a hammer that can magically change its size, or a crown.
Who are you asking?
You were asking me.
I got an 11. Did I see her leave?
I don't think she was trying to be stealthy about it.
I wasn't
so,
trying to be
yeah.
something.
I'm going to then stealthily follow behind her.
Okay, we'll roll a stealth check for that.
24.
Wow. Okay,
Jeez.
so very stealthy, creeping.
Very good at creeping.
He is a good creeper, right? So, when you approach anybody or like at the marketplace, are you specifically asking about this hammer or?
I probably keep it to myself at first, just kind of.
I mean, there's a lot of hammers. But like that's a big item for them. They love their hammers here. So if you bring up hammers, I mean, there's definitely people who have hammers.
Okay. Do I
Or
meet?
get hammered.
Yeah,
She has class.
You
She
meet
can get
a
a
middle-aged dwarven woman. She's got her beard and a nice braid on each side.
So you can hang
Yes.
on to it?
Yes. Yeah, handles. So.
So I'll just, casually ask her, like, have you ever seen a hammer that magically changes sizes depending on the user?
Lass, I've heard of such a hammer.
Have
but
you?
we don't have such a hammer here.
No.
How do you know about that hammer?
My friend, my traveling mate, Tankorin, he's a big history buff, and he was telling me about it. So I thought I would poke around and see if I could find such an item.
That item. We would love to have that item found. You know, it rightfully belongs to the dwarves.
Does it?
When it is found and it is wielded by a dwarf, it will bring a new change in the world. A new age will dawn.
Ooh, what kind of age?
An age where the dwarves prosper. We would greatly appreciate finding such a hammer.
Do you have any idea where it could be?
A lot of legends about that hammer. The most believable one is that it was lost at sea.
Okay. That's what I've heard. Any particular place in the sea?
In the ocean.
Yes, any
Not
particular
a lot
place
of not
in
a
the
lot of
ocean?
dwarven sailors going for that, and so as you can imagine, it's kind of the conundrum. How can the dwarves find the hammer when the dwarves don't like being out on the water, and supposedly the hammer is lost in the water?
Right.
Maybe you're meant to find it.
Maybe I am. Do you have any advice for anyone who might be trying to find it?
Learn how to hold your breath. It's a big ocean. Don't
Sage-
much like water.
Sage advice.
Water's not really good for anything.
Yeah.
You got that right.
It's got no good properties. People say drink it. I'd rather drink ale.
Keeps you hydrated.
People say wash yourself in it. Washing's disgusting.
Do the kobolds wash themselves?
Oh, filthy fuckers. No.
No.
No one likes a filthy fucking kobold.
Well, you said that washing yourself in water was disgusting, so I was wondering.
I
if
would
the
wash
kobolds
myself
did.
in the blood of a kobold.
Oh wow. It sounds like there's a lot of cobalt hate, distaste.
You might say that, but when something's pure evil, aren't you supposed to hate it?
How do you know that they're pure evil?
'Cause they are.
Based on what?
Based on the fact that they enslaved a lot of dwarves back in the day and brought mass killings to the surface before we had to force them back down. I'd like to point out we did that before the damn humans ever came and did anything about it. Oh, join Vassardell. Oh, we'll help you. Where the fuck were you when we fought kobolds?
I don't know if I was even born then.
Probably not, lass.
Yeah. How long ago was that?
That was over 100 years ago.
Oh, then I definitely wasn't born yet.
But we dwarves, we don't forget. We know what pure evil looks like. And it looks like kobolds.
What about crowns? Do you have any crowns?
I could make you a crown.
Make me a crown. Out of what?
Is that what you like? How much money you got? You can make it out of anything. Very good working with metal. See these arms? And she flashes like biceps. She's got better biceps than most men you've seen.
She does seem very impressive.
Make your crown out of whatever you like if you got the coin.
Do you have any examples of work that you've done in the past?
she's got behind her, she has different tools that she's created, whether it's hammers and tongs and different things like that and they're all very, very finely crafted. You've yet to see anything in this city not finely crafted, however.
Yeah, your stonework is beautiful. The jewels in the city are
The whole
amazing.
stonework of the city is amazing too.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like, well, of course, it's been crafted by dwarves. You expect less? This isn't human garbage.
I wouldn't expect anything less than perfection from the dwarves.
As you should. Hope you have a great day, lass. And if you see a kobold, kill it.
Will do.
As she walks out, I'm going to step out from wherever I was hiding in the antique store.
Okay? Like
Just
in the store?
Yeah,
Just like
Okay.
comes out of an armoire.
yeah. Pretty much. I mean, I have a 24. So
Lane
Came
looks
out of
up
her
and she's
bicep.
like, what the fuck? Where did you come from?
Parts
I
his
You
was
way
should
out of
jump
the
out like you're a
laser.
goddamn kobold.
I was just standing right over there.
No,
You were just enamored with my friend.
What can I do for you?
She was quite striking.
I was
Awfully
just
shifty.
I've sailed a lot of the ocean, so I was just wondering, do you have any idea of maybe like a general area where this would be? Is there any legend of like where it was lost?
Somewhere out in the ocean's all I know.
Is there anybody who's like a historian for your?
Oh yeah, you can find some of the hoity-toity folks up in the, the higher portion of the city. They might be able to tell you more. I just know it's in the ocean somewhere.
Thank you, and then I'll run out and just stealthily move behind her again wherever she's going. Well, it got worse this time.
Do I notice it?
23.
23. Okay, you can make a perception check.
Okay. Come on.
All right,
15.
15. No, you do not notice them. So as the day wears on, you guys decided to try to go to the mines, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So you get there to where like there's a shaft where like they would lower it down this pulley system, this elevator, and there's a whole group contingent of guards there, like all dwarven guards, just kind of standing around it.
I'm gonna lean into you. Make sure you use your weapon and a lot of teeth. I'm sure they'll let us through.
I was just gonna say I'm a kobold and they'll just send us down.
Don't think they're gonna believe you.
I'm a really big kobold.
Okay, let's give it a shot. This will be fun.
You have any like bracers?
I do not.
You have any rope?
I do have some rope. Alright.
What are you doing around here?
We're investigating disappearance of some children, and we were told that the kobolds has definitely taken them. So we need to...
That's what we think too. Who the hell are you?
I'm a kobold.
That's not funny, son. You don't look like a
I'm
kobold.
just a really, really big kobold.
Look, you're too purty to be a kobold.
Can I just go down in that shaft and kill some kobolds?
If only it were that simple, lad. I can't let you.
On whose authority?
The lord of the city's authority.
Who's the lord of the city?
You got to talk to the high lords. I don't deal with that. I just follow directions.
The High Lords?
High lords of this city,
So who's allowed to go in right now?
dwarves, and the dwarves who have been given permission.
What about the guy who could take out any dwarf in this city?
You could take out my cock.
Do you want to test that?
I mean, if you want to take out my cock, I mean,
Sleight of hand.
rules are rules. The mines are off limits to any non-dwarves.
Then where's this High Lord of yours?
I mean, up or higher in the hills if you can get in there to see them. Bloody likely you ain't getting there, though.
Can you tell me if any kobolds have made their way through this area?
I believe they must have. They must have another way through besides
So no,
here.
you haven't seen him, you just believe.
What else took the children?
A boogeyman.
Okay. You know what's another name for a boogeyman?
Kobold.
A kobold, that's right. Or shite. You could have said shite, too.
Yeah. Is there any other entrances to the mine that you know of?
Not that I know of, but there's got to be a way for those sneaky little folks that they sneak out.
Alright, we're not trying to get in.
They probably eaten the children.
You're doing a great job protecting. Let's
We're
go
doing
find some
our
High Lords.
best.
Well, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere with the High Lords. I think we need to do some more other investigation. I'm gonna head back to town, take a look around.
Okay. You're getting later in the day now since you guys have made your way all the way over there. Up to you. But at some point, you probably are an hour away from when you need to meet Aiken because he wants to meet a couple hours before it gets dark to put his plan together.
Alright.
So what is everybody heading back there or what is the deal next?
I want to drop by the post office just to drop off my one letter. Same routine.
Okay.
I'll go with them.
Do I ever notice that Skinner is with me?
You never noticed him, no. He's been able to keep himself hidden from you.
He's hiding in all of the beard hair
He
of
is
the women.
truly
Weird hair.
he is truly a good creeper.
Jeez.
He's just
Years
peeking
of
through.
practice.
He's peeking through beard hairs. He's just looking, going back in.
In between
It
braids.
pays to have a high stealth score.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone wanted to do before you meet Aiken?
I'm just following back. I'm just following you, so.
I'm just window shopping, just browsing. Same.
Very amazing, like I said, amazing items. Like everything is like there's just no poor craftsmanship in this city.
If I see anything that she spends a long time looking at, I would like to try and go buy it.
Well, let me see how much money. Oh, okay, you're gonna buy stuff for it.
Well, you don't know that.
Well,
She looks at everything.
Comes back with arms
you know
full.
what, girl, come on.
Something small, you know.
Okay, there's this stonework gem flower that's amazing, like on the craftsmanship. It is 15 gold pieces.
Done.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hide it, obviously.
Stealth.
And then
with
once
a
I get
95.
that, I will head back to.
You guys go back to the skewered kobold. Make your way back.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back once I get my presents.
Okay.
How
So-
big is the thing?
Yeah, it's probably about this big.
I'll tuck it into an inner pocket.
Okay. It's surprisingly heavy for being that small. I mean, it weighs like, even though it's like this big, it weighs like 6 pounds. All right, so you guys make your way back to the skewered kobold, and you join Aiken at his table in the back there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay. His eyes kind of narrow. There's like 7 empty tankards behind him. I've been thinking.
Wait, are we all back there now?
Yeah.
Alright.
Y'all come up with anything?
Yeah, we need to go to the mines.
The mines. This thing ain't attacked anything in the mines.
But everybody keeps saying the kobolds did it, so we should probably investigate there first.
Look, I hate kobolds as much as anybody does. Matter of fact, I killed my share of kobolds back in the day. This ain't kobolds. They're too damn dumb to do this shit.
Well, the only other thing I've heard of is I've heard some stuff about like the ritzy area up there. That's the only thing I've heard about. So
Look, if it ever gets to the point where one of their kids gets taken, they'll turn the whole fucking town upside down, but that ain't happened yet.
So what if we do that?
So it's up to me, and it's up to you shites to help me out. I did some investigating. I have an idea on your bandit friends. You help me, I help you.
Okay.
All right, let's do this. What do you got?
What do you mean, what I got?
What do you
What's
got?
your plan?
Yeah,
you said you
research.
did investigation.
Yeah,
My plan, first we solve the boogeyman, then I help you with your bandits.
that's
That's
a
all.
pretty shite plan.
What do you have in mind? Oh, I suppose we do it the human way, where, let me do everything my way, and then I'll take what I got, and I'll fuck you over, because that's what you fucking humans do.
Exactly. Let's do that.
We're not doing it that way.
So we're doing the bandits first.
That's exactly what
Yeah.
we're doing.
No.
Why do you suppose it's only the poor children that are being taken?
Right now, because that's where they at. This thing comes into town, easier access.
Is there any?
Think about it, lass. If you're looking to take a lass home at night, you go with the easy access first. You only go with a hard challenge if you ain't thinking you got a shot at the easy access.
Unless she's a 10.
Solid point. Now, why don't we just set up a night watch out in the area, see what we can find?
This is a good idea. Here's what I think we do. I think once it gets dark out, now you got to understand, the town, it's a little freaky at night, a little scary. Everybody indoors. Nobody likes to walk the towns alone at night, so there's not a lot of people out. We're going to walk the town. I say we split up into groups.
God damn it.
And we get this folker, and we folk it, and we folk it again, and
Is there
again,
any way
and
we
again.
can, is there any way we can stay together?
I think we
Aiken,
work
you
better
won't
as a
make
team.
it if we split up.
Our group's really bad when they split up. We've been trying it for a while. It doesn't.
My concern is if we're all in the same place at the same time, what if it strikes in a different part of the town? It's a big
That's
town.
Okay, we'll find it.
Is there any way we like what? How does it normally get drawn out? Like, can we? He looks like a kid. Can we dress him up as a kid?
I mean, he
Well,
kind of looks like a peacock.
He's got the peacock feathers too.
Did they go after peacocks?
that's a good question. Could you play a child?
I think you can.
I mean, yeah, you are small. I mean,
So
I'm
what
a
if-
dwarf, and I'm not sure you're taller than my penis. Like,
What if we set him up in like the town center and we just have him, kind of be like, "Oh, where are my parents?"
Kicking
and then
balls.
maybe that person will attack.
it might work. Here's my concern. This thing is smart.
So am I.
Whatever this is, it's taken the last two children from their homes at night. No windows open, no doors open. It didn't do it by force. That's why I say it ain't no kobold. You show me a kobold that's ever done anything smart in your life.
I'm a kobold.
You ain't a
If
kobold.
we split up the party, we need to be close enough that we can get to each
You're a
other.
hobgoblin, right?
Yep.
You know, I once had a hobgoblin lass.
You're not
Man,
my
get
dad.
around.
It was a long time ago. Are you
He
sure?
could be your father.
I know.
You
Don't
might have a little dwarf in you.
You want some? All right, so let's do this.
Do what?
The plan: separate.
Well, we got multiple plans here right now. We
Come
got
on.
him being a baby or something,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Well, that's fine. I'll go with baby. He'll dress up like a kid. Can we just be close enough that like we can get to each other quickly?
that's a good idea.
So maybe like, within 100.
How many of us are there here?
6 total.
6 of
you
us.
come
What if
with.
we grab those 2 folks that they sent from Vassardell? Then there'd be 8 of us.
Sounds good. As long as they go together. I don't like those people. I'm not working for Vassardell anymore.
Who are the two that got sent from Vassar?
The city guard. They're losers.
I will find your own.
Have you heard about the stories of the city guard? Did you hear about the group from like New Millington a long time ago?
I haven't heard much outside of your group. That's why I asked to be transferred here.
Well, all I know is there's this guy named Daron. He has to die.
Why does
Is he a
have to
kobold?
No, he's a human.
Well,
Worse.
just about as bad.
Hey,
No offense.
die? Why does he have to die?
Because he's a cheating fucking son of a bitch. That's all I can
Like-
tell you.
Person cheating or like games cheating?
maybe
Yeah.
this guy is his dad, and that's why he's a son of a bitch.
Ha 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 ha! That's pretty funny, Skinner. That's pretty funny. You're a human?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, this one time I did have a human lass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best night of your
It's
life.
around.
You know,
No, but I
You have
figured
a
I'd
last
try and see
kobold,
what
too?
people were talking about.
With you.
No, I don't sleep with animals. What
With you though, would it be
You
like
definitely
shooting an
slept
arrow
with a
through a
kobold.
cave?
Yeah.
Oh, you ever seen the wiener on me?
No. All right, let's get going. Okay.
You want to?
Let's run up there to the
Your
city
mother thought it
guard
was amazing.
and get those 2 cocksuckers and move on. Let's go.
Thinking split into 2 groups. Keep you in the center by yourself.
Okay. How do we want to do this?
How big is this town?
The town's pretty big and pretty spread out, but I kind of like where you're going with this. We put him kind of somewhere in the center, right? And then we kind of, how much do we want to split up? 2 groups, 3 groups? What are we
Before
thinking?
we do this, how about we investigate the 2 homes and we find out if there was magic involved?
We already did.
What'd you find?
Dwarves investigated it. They did a pretty good job. They didn't find anything out of the unusual there.
Are they able to identify magic?
They are.
No magical means was discovered.
Not to open and close it. Me personally,
What
I
about
think whatever it
teleportation?
is, it got the kids to come willingly.
And they locked the doors behind them?
Oh yeah, were the doors locked behind him?
That usually
No,
means it's a
unlocked.
family.
They were
member.
unlocked.
Okay,
Close
so-
family friend or family member.
Yeah.
So, or it could have been magic of some kind. Maybe you charmed the kids. You know.
Or the
I think there's a story you told me once about some
Yeah.
guy with a pipe and rats. Maybe
It's
it's
true.
something like that.
or the kids just went willingly if there was
Are
no sign of
dwarves able to be
century.
charmed easily?
Easily. Nah, but children, maybe.
I mean, elves are really hard to charm.
We're not elves.
That's what I was worried about. So it's easily.
I like the idea of dressing up Tin Corn as a child, and then we can just.
You really are keen on this idea.
Yeah, because it's
He-
hilarious.
Likes the whole role play. He's into baby porn.
What? Okay.
That's weird.
So, the plan is to separate the 2 groups. Still, is that good?
Well, how would we do it?
One person in the middle. We separate it where we have one of the guards from this town with us. So
All right, let me check on who is it there?
Skinner and I will be in one group with this one guard.
Oh,
And
Taryn
before
and
you go-
Gaibon.
How
That's
old
right.
are these children that were taken? Are they toddlers? Like
No, they're about. I think the one child was 8 and the other child was 9.
That's too much taller for Tankorn.
They're probably taller than him.
There's dwarven children. I think he might fit. He could be a dwarven child.
the dwarven children already have beards. I'm gonna have to get some extra hair.
Not by 9 years old. No.
Only the wee lasses, eh?
Like girls.
It's like not everybody can grow a beard like this. He's running his hands through his nice long red beard. He's kind of eyeing you.
You know-
he's saying it. You like that?
Now you're thinking
I'm
about it.
not into.
I think
male
I slept with a
dwarves.
lass that that had a beard just like that. I could be your daddy.
Son. Listen. How old are you?
Old enough to know.
No. Okay.
Might have
I
been-
was
hey,
fighting kobolds before you were even a thought in my nutsack, if you're my boy.
If
That might
my
have been-
history lessons are correct, kobolds are shorter than gnomes, so you guys make them sound like they're so epic. But
I didn't
aren't
say
they
anything about epic. I said they
weaker
were
than
fucking evil.
goblins? So,
What are goblins? We don't see any goblins around here.
well, better hope you don't.
Are they even
struggling
real?
with kobolds? Goblins are gonna whoop the floor with you guys.
Struggling with kobolds. If you only knew, son. You getting a couple of scrapes in your life and, oh, look at me. I play the Falcon flute or whatever. I'm special.
I don't get in scrapes. I'll
Yeah.
let Skinner handle my scrapes.
You are a scrape.
True. All right, so we got 8 people total.
All right,
were
we
you-
got to go collect them
what were
before
you
dark
thinking?
because those folks will go home and go to bed.
I need some of your children's
You
clothes.
you were starting to break out a
Dwarven
plan of
children
like who
clothing.
was going with who.
We can find you some.
Right, just-
Preferably male, please.
If you fill them out, we'll see.
So Bjorn had a plan for who was going with who.
Just break it up. We'll take one of the guards and then
We're not really
Skinner
gonna
and I.
split the group.
Oh yes, we are.
Oh my
Got to cover
gosh.
more ground.
Well, at least leave the captain with us this time.
She's right
There
there.
is no captain.
But yeah, captain.
You don't have a
So
captain.
you 3 can
Now
go
that you're a
together.
guild, you haven't decided on a captain. Okay, so
Why don't
it's-
put Aiken near you at least, so that way he can keep a closer eye.
I want to know how the 4 and 4 is. So you have Gaibon, and who else did I say you were getting? Gaibon was 1.
We'll take Gaibon. Dibs.
We'll take Gaibon and Aiken.
Taryn.
We'll take Gaibon and Aiken with us. You 3 go
Hold
together.
on. So Gaibon, Aiken,
Shouldn't one person stay closer
Skinner, and Bjorn.
in case he is being charmed? It'd
The
make
other
sense to have
4?
somebody keeping an eye out right on top.
Tan Corin.
I'll stay within like.
Rydell, Thea.
Wait,
And then the other guard.
Thea's gonna stay
Taryn.
back close to Tank.
Well, they're just gonna.
well,
Well, there's 2 groups of 4.
Is she gonna be my mom?
no, I'm not being used as bait.
So you're gonna leave
thought-
Tancoran,
Close enough that I
and you're gonna be a group of 3 then. Rydell, Thea, and Taryn. And then the group of 4.
Then you guys
will
should just circle around him. Like you guys should just stay in his area.
So whose home am I gonna be sleeping in?
I thought you were just.
No one. You're just
Out in
wandering,
the
looking
street.
for.
We're gonna
your
put
parents.
you in the marketplace, like you're a lost child.
I will be a lost child by myself in the marketplace.
That's the point.
Then you'll play the part really well.
Head up
Can
and
I
down.
steal stuff like a kid?
Sure. Head up and down alleys.
No.
Yes.
That's what the kids would do.
How far away are we gonna let him be on his own?
You guys stay close. Someone's got to keep a close eye.
Who's
Someone's not
gonna
let
stay
him go.
close?
I'll,
screwed up in
I'll
this
keep
one.
an eye on him.
Good luck.
All right.
So we're gonna let the girl, my hobgoblin son, and that guard. They're gonna watch him.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Aiken, I'm this close to killing you.
That's the best one I've heard all day. I love that joke. Ah, it never gets old.
Was it you that could make those?
You're lucky we
those
still need you for that
stones, the
ba-
talking
bandits.
stones?
Oh yeah. Sending
Still
stones.
need me.
Why don't you make those and give one to me?
All right. Sounds good.
You're all lucky
One
you
more
got my
spots.
sharp ox
You take
around
care of it.
tonight.
I'm gonna go ahead and make.
Can you even pick
How's,
that thing
how's
up?
it work?
He lifts it up. It is a big ass axe. It is a monster
Oh,
battle axe.
axe.
So you have to use it with 2 hands.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, wimp.
All right.
All right.
So here's
You
the
best
sending
hope
stones.
I'm around when the fight
One second.
starts.
Sending stones.
Okay, so here's how the sending stones work. You need to rub it really gently on one side, and then you whisper to it whatever you like, up to 25
That's
words,
how dwarven women work.
and then I will hear it from the other stone.
Can you track its location? Will it tell you where
Not
I am?
true.
It's on their tag.
No.
You'll have to say where.
Right now, you
Give
ever
us
been with a
some
dwarven
location.
woman?
Yep.
Well, if I'm
Yep, it was your
kidnapped,
mother.
how am I on?
I might be able to
fucking
hook you up
I'll
before
pay
you
attention to
leave
your
town.
surroundings.
What if I got a bag over my head?
Count your
Well,
turns.
Your mother was just fine
If I'm
for
in the
me.
back of a van?
Is she still around?
Well,
No, my mother's been dead for a
memorize
long
license
time.
plate.
Oh,
good luck.
so just bones clattering.
What was the last thing?
I hope they throw me in the back of a wagon.
Ah, Rydell. I have such high hopes for you.
The white wagon.
Don't be
No
such a
windows.
folk.
All right.
Watch me fight.
So you 4 are going. Well, we gotta. You guys go grab the guards. We'll come with.
So you're kind of big.
The
I'm
only
worried
way
about the
painted
rest of
wagon
this
in the
lot.
windows.
What are they gonna
Run away.
Okay. Are we setting up like in
do? He
this
pulls you
street?
aside. Okay. We use them as fodder then.
This is the
Okay.
fucking wagon.
If it
right
takes
on the
time to
side.
kill these folks while we're fighting it, we should be able to kill this thing. All right?
What are you doing to my figure?
Look, we got this.
Nothing.
I got this. I've killed everything so far.
Okay, you're
I-
We're all
Doesn't
over there.
handing
doesn't
them off.
surprise me. At some point, you know, maybe you upgrade a little bit, though. You know, might have a chance after tonight.
All right. Are we setting up in the street?
So, you guys are gonna start wandering the streets.
So what
I'm
weapons
done
can
with
I
all
take
this
with
yo
me?
mama
What are you gonna allow me to take with me in my pajamas?
You can. What can you hide in your pajamas?
That
His flute.
You need a
stone.
dagger?
I need something.
The
You can-
healing stone.
I'll hand him.
Yeah, I got my summoning stone, whatever the hell you call it.
I'll hand you my dagger. My +1 dagger that I have. Tancorn.
Okay.
I'll kind of pull back my cloak and.
I'm gonna take my pan flute with me, so I have an instrument.
Okay, so we're gonna kind of divide up, and
So
Skinner, Aiken, Bjorn,
and
and Gaibon are gonna go where?
we're gonna start like going in a circle around the outside of the city. Does that sound like a plan?
Before
Okay.
we do this, I'm gonna play.
the two
Romance.
nameless guards right there.
I'm gonna play a little tune with these guys on the phone. This is me like calling for help, like some high pitched.
Do you have a? Do you have
Roll
a-
a performance check. See
you have
how well they
Aiken?
can recognize it.
Do you have Aiken? He might already be out here, but
You should probably also give us a signal.
Me, I'll
18.
pull him up. 18? Okay.
Yeah.
So they can recognize it.
And then you guys should just like go to the city.
So as
like
long
the
as they
town
let me
center,
play my flute.
and just kind of monitor him.
I was gonna try to find like a place to hide, so that like I could keep an eye on him while he's wandering around the streets. But
For now, I'll use this. I had another one, but he's upstairs, so we use him. All right. So he's gonna be in the center of the marketplace, like a lost child.
Yep.
Yeah.
So how far away would you be?
Sorry.
Is this the marketplace?
Let's say that this is kind of where this intersection is, yeah.
Is that me?
Yep.
I want to be on this rooftop behind this chimney.
And then where do you guys want him to be? You want him to,
Who's that?
this is your guys' guard.
He can hide in that
I'm gonna come
alleyway.
in from over on that end. So while they're all getting set up, then I'll come in.
Do
From
we
there.
have the map showing up at or no?
There's a.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Tankarun, you're not gonna want to be like super far away because then I can't help you much.
Well, I have to wander down the road. Otherwise, it's gonna look weird if I just start in the middle and then start going, "Oh, I'm lost."
So this is kind of how
I
you
mean,
guys
what's
are.
the-
And where is he?
He's walking.
Okay. All right.
And there's people shopping or whatever.
It's
it's
starting to get.
nighttime.
No, you guys waited till nighttime, so it's getting dark.
Oh,
Perfect.
He
Remember, you
he
can
wanted to wait to
distance
go
him
out till
from
nighttime. So there
How
are.
about that?
As it gets darker, it's a little bit unsettling on the streets because it seems like all the shops are closed up. There's just this sense of unknown in the air, and as the sun begins to dip below the horizon and darkness descends on the city, it's almost kind of a haunting feeling. Like there's these flickering lanterns in the street that are just kind of like they're dimly lit and they're flickering, and they cast these wavering shadows along the cobblestone pathways, and the light doesn't do a lot to dispel the darkness, and then occasionally the wind comes up and you
well,
kind
I'm gonna go over to the left side there towards where the building side.
of like by one of the
by
alleys.
Skinner's on. No, like up against the buildings, looking for like a. I'm pretending I'm looking for like looking in windows, checking doors.
So you're by these storefronts that are now deserted where they were full during the day.
I'm looking
and
in them. I'm kind of pretending that I'm checking locks. Like
the windows are like empty eye sockets, and the merchandise inside just takes on a kind of a sinister look as you kind of try to look through the windows. And
I'm gonna be doing the whole like ducking down, looking around. I'm gonna look to the like other buildings.
okay, as you walk
with a
by,
hopeful
like
look.
you walk by one of the alleys, and like the swirling mist is kind of creeping in from the fact that you're in the hills, and so it's like obscuring visibility in the alleyway, and you almost feel like you saw a shape down one of the alleyways.
I'm gonna like step back and move backwards while I'm staring at the alley, like
Okay.
in fear.
You hear footsteps.
Mom, Dad, are you down there? Mom, Dad, are you down there?
Roll a wisdom saving throw. Oh, it's magic, so as a gnome, do you get any advantage to that?
I have Arcana.
So it's this alley, correct?
Yes.
So what about this guy standing
I think I
there?
have advantage on all that.
Where is he?
He's in that
It's like
same
a
alley.
different
Nah, roll the same thing.
Okay. So what'd you roll?
Do I use my Arcana if it's magical?
No,
Use wisdom saving
just
throw.
a wisdom saving throw.
13.
13. Okay. In your head, you hear, "Son, it's this way," and it sounds like your mother to you.
How I remember my mom's voice.
And then
I like
there's
shake my
footsteps,
head.
and that guard who's right there is like, "I've got him!" And he turns and he sprints into the building that's right in there.
This blue one
Um,
or the red one?
the back one, which is right here on the cursor.
No.
Yeah.
It's a brown one.
And he sprints in and disappears.
He-
I would like to jump off the roof and follow.
Okay. Roll a athletics
Um,
I'm gonna.
which guard was that?
16.
That was Gaibon. I'm sorry, no, that's Taryn who's with you guys. That's Taryn. Huh?
16.
16. So you're able to land it without hurting yourself.
Can I, while we're walking around with and I'm with Bjorn, can I be like, "Hey, rub your rock"?
I
Ask
can only
Mom.
use it one time. It's not worth wasting now.
Oh, fine.
Who has the stone?
I have a stone.
I see Rydell
Jump off the
down
roof.
off the building, so I'm gonna go like run after him and follow him.
Okay.
On the rooftops or on the ground?
No, I'm on the ground. I was
She's
hiding
on the
behind
ground,
that little market thingamajiggy.
Okay.
Did you heard him? Is that why you jumped down?
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna tell you. He went in that building and point to the way he went in.
I'm gonna run into that building.
There's something magical going on, man. Be cautious.
Okay, so you just go sprinting into the building?
Yep.
I'm gonna follow him, and I want to stay in sight of him.
I want to know who's entering the building.
Well, I'm
I'm
guessing he
following
did
Rydell
first.
in.
Okay.
The guard had.
It's an old, it looks like it's where maybe they cut and store meat.
Is there a sign on the front of this building?
Yeah, just that you can tell this is like a meat storage place there.
All right, I'm
It's like
gonna
a butcher's.
rub the stone and be like, "We're going into meat storage. Suspect found."
We're on our way.
So
I'll follow
Did I
him.
hear it?
Oh, wow.
This is how the guild
hunting
runs
for some
things.
And this is where instead of scary music, I wish I had
Did,
sabotage.
did you
by
tell
the
me
BC
exactly where to
Boys.
go?
Yeah.
All right.
Said meat store. Let's
Since
go.
he said meat store, do I have some idea where that is?
You do, yeah. You guys walked around the
I'm
market
going to
earlier.
immediately just start dead sprinting.
Okay.
So like
Okay.
just full bore. And I would assume that the dwarf is going to slowly fall behind us because he's got less movement speed than us.
He's like, this could be a trap. It's not gonna just sit there and let us fucking kill it.
Trap or no trap, let's go.
I'm busting through the door.
He's like, God damn it. He's like, is anybody gonna check anywhere else? So we're just gonna assume this is
I'm
it.
already gone. I'm already dead sprint.
Okay. He's like, ah, yeah, folks. And he goes around a different corner. Okay, so you
I've
guys,
seen this in Scooby Doo.
all right. So you enter the building.
Oh yeah, I'm shoulder bashing the door.
Okay,
well, did the other guy already open the door?
he did. Yes, so it's open. But if you want to shoulder bash an open door, who am I to say no?
Ka-cha!
Scooby-Doo. He falls over.
As he goes in, I'm gonna go in behind him, but at the door with him, be like, "Mom, Dad, are you in here?" I'm trying to stay in the role.
Okay, so you walk in, but behind him.
Yeah,
Okay,
and I'm trying to keep an eye on him. That's the
so
plan.
it is pitch black in here. There's
I
no
would assume-
lights.
I
You
have
get
dark
it
vision.
next.
Does that still
Huh?
work?
Do you?
I do.
You'd
Yes.
get in after him.
I don't think the human does.
After
No, there's
Rydell
no
or
sign of
after
him.
Of course, there's not.
Now you hear like this ching, 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 like over on the side of the building.
Can I see over there on that side?
You look over, you see some metal chains just kind of swinging back and forth, like something had disturbed them.
I would like to go over and investigate the chains.
Have I reached the meat shack yet?
Yes.
Okay, can I go in and cast light to like illuminate the room?
That sucks.
Yes.
That sucks.
So you cast light. Does that affect? Obviously, takes your dark vision away.
Oh, okay, that's alright.
But the room lights up. How much light do you get from that?
20 foot
20 feet.
radius.
20 feet. Okay. So you can see enough light. Does it follow you then? Is that how it works, or does it stay in one spot?
Whatever she
I
casted
touch an object.
So what are you casting the light on? So
I
I.
don't know. The first thing I grab.
It
You
wouldn't
tell me.
hurt.
Acorn's
It
head.
wouldn't hurt
I
our
don't know.
dark vision.
A mutton chop.
It wouldn't hurt. our
Okay,
dark
so you
vision.
grab a piece of meat and
Yeah.
cast light on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a whole.
It wouldn't hurt our dark vision. Like it wouldn't hurt us because it's behind us. So I mean, it would bring light in front of us, but it wouldn't like blind us or
But
cause
the
us any
effect, wouldn't the
discomfort.
effect of the light hurt the dark vision?
We would just
No,
have to
it doesn't.
transfer.
It doesn't-
Okay, so
he said it doesn't
do you
hurt it.
pick up this thing and carry it
No.
around now, or what are you
Sure.
doing? Okay. So as you're casting a light in front of them, you guys are getting kind of a mixture of a shadow and that. You see what looks to be movement further back, but with that light and your dark light, you can't make out what it is that's moving further back in the room.
How long is it going to take for us to get there?
A couple rounds, you guys can all arrive.
Are the chains like hooked up? Are the chains hooked up?
The chains are hanging from the ceiling, and they're
Just
just kind
hanging?
of swinging. Yeah,
I'd like to pull one of them down.
like it's connected. Like so, you're just gonna grab it, and like
Yeah.
reef on it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not where the movement is now. The movement's further back, but like I said, your vision is kind of obscured.
I would like to go.
I
So
can-
wait, do we hear anything past the chain where the movement's at?
You heard just a brief like thud. And
A thud?
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm going.
I can cover the light if you need me to.
Okay, so does anybody follow him as he makes his way further into the room?
Sure, I'll follow.
Yeah, I'm following.
Okay, there is Taryn's body with a meat hook like right through it. And his body is hanging on this hook, and it's been shoved like from the back through and out of his chest, and it's just his body is just slumped on it.
Whose body?
One of the guards the guard that ran in there.
Taryn?
Yes.
Shoot. Bye, Taryn.
I would like to pull.
And
him
you're
off.
all in there at this point.
I would like to pull him off and. See
I'm
if
gonna
we can-
scream. I'm gonna scream
Like-
in the childish scream
like
as
a
I
baby?
can.
Okay.
Like a kid would scream. And oh, what like sort of get frantic, put on the frantic. What's going on? Oh, and try to be. I want to stay in the child. You know.
Okay.
Character?
Yes.
Child's pose is yoga.
Thank you.
Calm down, child.
Somebody needs
I
to
would.
slap
I would
him
like
out
to
of
try
his hysteria.
healing him that just got put on to the chains.
He's dead.
He's dead. Dead.
Dead.
That was fast.
I'm gonna pull out my pipes and start playing that tune so that the plan is anybody outside is gonna hear it.
They've all arrived now, so everybody's
All
there.
right, I'm gonna leave and do a circle around the outside of the building.
So you start walking outside, just you?
Yep. I guess.
Do I know they're in the building?
Yeah, you arrived at the building.
I'm trying to sell that playing
Are
that
they all
tune
in
calms
there?
me down.
Yes, and one guard is hanging on a hook.
Ooh.
He did.
Taryn.
Taryn was hanging from a meat hook.
I am going to move closer to Rydell. And I'm going to stay within 10 feet of Rydell. And keep shadows between. Like, I want to stay away from shadows.
Okay.
Stay away from shadows.
Yes, I want Rydell to be.
Can I see?
So who is
Closer
who is
shadows
going
than me.
outside and walking the building by themselves? I heard that.
I am.
that
I'm gonna
Bjorn
go.
was. Did anyone go with Bjorn?
I'll go with Bjorn.
I'm gonna move silently.
Just the two of you?
Whatever
Yeah.
this is, it's fast and it's pretty strong.
Stealth checking.
Guybon will go with you guys as well.
Okay. We're all stealth checking.
Can I see any doorways other than the one we
So
walked through?
it's a big building, so you're going to be searching around looking for other entrances and that.
Mm-hmm.
There is. I mean, there's other rooms
19.
and other doors, so it's going to take a little bit to
22.
investigate this.
Okay, I'm gonna start.
You guys are walking around.
Yeah, we're doing it stealthily though. So I got an 18. He got a 22.
All right, let me roll for Guybon.
A 1.
Okay.
Don't mess it up, Guybon.
He's not as stealthy as the two of you, but he's trying his best. But occasionally he clops on the paving stones.
I'm going to kind of, as he's clopping, I'm going to kind of put my hand on Bjorn's back and kind of try and move him forward faster so that we move a little ways away from him.
Okay. All right.
So that he's the one making noise, not us.
Okay. So you guys actually get around the corner.
Okay, around the back here?
Yes, before him then.
Okay.
Okay. Roll a listen check for me, both of you.
Perception.
Sure.
Holy crap.
-1.
Nice.
Total of 20.
Okay, so you don't hear anything. You hear a, oh!
I'll turn around and look at Guybon.
He's not there.
Do I have an idea of where he came from, like where he was last?
There's other alleyways back there, and you see some blood, but no body.
Okay, I'll follow the blood. go over and look, investigate the blood? Does it look like it like is just splattered? Does it look
There's no. It looks like a cut, and then it goes down the alleyway, and then all of a sudden it's gone.
where does it start? Does it start in like a dark corner?
It starts where he was following you. Like something might have cut him right there.
Okay. Was it like dark in the alley there?
It's dark in there, yeah. But the blood continued down the alley, and then all of a sudden it stopped and it's gone. And there's no body.
If I look up, do I see anything?
Oh,
Roll
Is there a
investigation.
trapdoor in the ceiling?
7.
You don't see anything. Everything seems to be okay.
I am busting down door after door.
So you're inside, just
I'm-
busting down.
Yeah.
I'm making this thing know that I'm heard, and it.
I'm gonna let Rydell like kind of lead and like bust down doors, but
I want this thing to know I'm looking for it. I want this thing
I'm gonna
to.
follow him, but I'm gonna let Rydell kind of like take the lead.
Okay.
I think we just. I don't know. I don't know if you want to. You're good. Thanks.
And I'm assuming Tinkhorn's gonna stay close to me because you said you want to stay out of the shadows, right?
Yeah, I'm following something, but I'm staying out of the shadows.
Okay. Well, I have the only light source in the building, so assuming.
Okay. So you guys are investigating inside. The two of you, what are you doing while you're in that alley?
We're gonna continue in the direction wherever the blood was going.
Still good at it?
So good.
Whatever direction the blood was going, so is it going back
So it
out?
went a different direction.
So it went like this way?
Yes.
We're just gonna, I'm gonna continue kind of following that direction.
Okay.
And as I'm following that direction though, I'm going to pull out both of my rapiers, ready to go.
Okay. Well, back to you three. What are you doing in the building, Tan Cornwell? Thea's following.
I'm just
Rydell.
following them.
Okay. Who is first, second, and third? Rydell seems to be first, right?
Yep.
He's smashing through.
I'm smashing through every room.
Okay. Who is last then?
Me.
I'm gonna
Okay.
see Tinkhorn.
All right.
I'm gonna pull out my dagger. just
But
to
I'm
be
within
safe.
5 feet of her.
Okay.
I'm like 10 feet to like 15 feet in front of them, just bashing through doors.
And I'm readying my beat of force.
You're coming with me. We're following. We're going in the direction of the blood.
Perfect.
Don't forget your mic.
Yeah, thank you.
You ready, buddy? It's a lot of dice.
Yeah, it is. Holy crap. It's only about 15.
Oh, but listen to that sound
Ooh,
as it
Ebonwood
as it
Games.
clanks into
Oh,
the
oh,
Ebonwood.
so nice sound.
Okay.
custom-made-
Skinner, how many hit points do you have?
Probably not enough.
Ugh,
21.
jeez.
Okay.
That's not a good question.
You don't get a saving throw for this?
That's not a good thing.
Good,
The
right?
sleep spell.
Nope, no saving throw. If you,
Isn't it past your hit points?
yeah, if you go above 21,
Isn't it past your bedtime?
So it's
I'll tell you.
About to be. Yeah, good call.
roll 25.
So I would sleep, and then he would get 4 if he's in, because he's right.
But he doesn't take any damage.
No, he wouldn't fall asleep, and I would fall asleep.
But you do.
Yep,
Okay. So you fall asleep then.
sweet.
Okay. So you guys are walking. He pulled out his rapiers. You're walking down this alley, and all of a sudden, he just kind of curls up and lays down next to you.
All right, my beat of force ready. I'm looking all around. Like, can I tell what happened to him? Does it look like he just collapsed, basically?
Kind of looks like he collapsed.
All right, I'm scanning the whole area, looking around for anything,
Okay.
and then I'm bending
As you
down,
do,
checking.
Guy Bomb walks around the corner there. He's like, "Oh, are you okay?"
I'm all right. Skinner's down. He's
Oh, God.
unconscious.
He's like, "I got attacked by something."
How does he look?
Oh, he looks like he's like holding his side, like, "Oh, something got me." It's like, "I took off running down the alley, I don't know what it was. He's like stumbling towards you.
Hold on. Oh, wait a second. Can I tell? Does he look normal? Like, is there something suspicious about him?
He looks
Can
like Gaibon, dude.
Insight check or anything?
Sure, roll.
All right, cool. I'm really nervous.
I'm
right
screaming, "Come out, Buggy Man!"
Now. Not that good. I believe I have a total of 7.
A 7. I mean, he
Looks like
seems,
Gaibon?
he looks normal to you.
All right. Oh, that's fine then. Hey, help me get Skinner up here.
How does the sleep spell end again? Can I get, like, if they, like, they can wake me up or, like, slap me, right?
That's a good question.
I think it's
I
like,
will slap the shit.
Yeah.
Well, as you're talking to him before that happens.
No way. I can get a slap in.
No.
Maybe
Yeah.
just on his ass.
Until the spell ends, or somebody uses an action to wake you up. So as you're laying there and you say that, and Gaibon's within about 10 feet of you, and his form begins to shift. And all of a sudden, I mean, it's hard to describe, but it's like this bluish flesh, like these claws on his hands, almost orc-like, demon-like face, and these fangs drop down. And instead of Gaibon before you, this is standing right there in front of you.
Oh. Be the force.
Roll.
All right. So is that roll for initiative first? Or
Roll for initiative.
All right. Don't F me on my dice. It's your last chance. That was your last. Over. Okay.
Well, it might be, you might be a little bit surprised, shocked, awed by what's
5.
now standing before you, because this creature is 9
yeah,
feet
yeah.
tall.
Okay. Garbage.
What did you go at?
5.
Okay, so you go second. And like in this fast movement, it comes in and attacks you.
All right.
And it like from underneath its claw, it pulls out this giant glaive and comes in with the glaive.
Yeah, this is pretty normal actually, if I think about it.
I forgot about that. Okay,
back
so
around how it should be.
a 10 misses, I believe, and a 24.
24 definitely hits.
Okay. All right.
I thought you had a 75 armor class.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Okay. 13 points of slashing damage.
Wow. Sounds amazing. I will take that.
And
I
he
will
kind of
scream
just
like
like
a girl.
looks like with his beady red eyes at you, like, time to die.
I make a shrill scream.
Okay.
Do you want us to make perception checks?
Make listen checks, please. Yes, all of the 3 of you inside.
Perception.
Perception, I suppose. Yeah.
He calls it listen because he still wants to play 3.5.
Hey,
20.
back to my roots.
19. I get a -1.
19. Okay.
20.
So I'm sorry. 19,
20.
20.
6.
Okay.
12.
12.
My passive is 12.
All right. So you don't hear anything. You two do hear this scream from out back.
I'm running towards it a million miles an hour, and if I
Okay.
have to go through a window, I'm going through a window.
If you
Breaks through a
go,
window, I'm just gonna jump through it.
if you go full speed, I'll say you can get there within 2 rounds. Out the back. You'll have to bust through the back.
I'm busting through windows and doors.
Okay. All right. So that was the first round. So it's 2 more rounds for you after he screamed. So first round after the scream.
Doesn't
What
he
did
get-
you want to do anything with your round?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Toss him beat of force.
Okay.
Roughly 10 feet behind him.
All right.
Shouldn't we all roll initiative then?
Yes. Let's do this.
20.
All right. 20 to 25. Rydell's a 20. Anybody else higher than a 20? Let's still have you roll initiative because at some point I assume you're going to get woke up.
Maybe.
You would think.
15 to 20.
So the noise can't wake him up. It's a physical
Anybody
action.
15 to 20?
I'm 19.
I'm at 10.
Anybody 10 to 15?
I am.
You're 10. What were you at again?
5.
5. Okay.
So like the screaming noise doesn't wake him
Well,
up.
Thea, what were you at?
9.
9. Okay, so Tancorn, you were a 10. Thea's a 9.
Heavy sleeper.
And then
Like usual.
who was Bjorn is the 5. Okay. All right.
2 out of 4
So
battles.
Just
Rydell
don't let
goes.
the captain
Sorry,
die.
you're doing the beat of force. So what does that do?
So it basically bursts and creates a transparent force. They have to roll a DC 15 dexterity saving throw,
Okay.
or take 5d4 force damage, and then there's more if they fail.
15, you said.
Yep.
Let me find his dexterity. He got a good chance at this. He gets a +3, so he fails.
Oh, awesome. So he takes 5d4 force damage, and
Okay.
then he is Pokemon'd, captured inside the ball for 1 minute.
Nice.
Transparent ball.
Hey,
Okay.
So any creature that failed the save and is completely within the area is trapped inside the sphere for 1 minute. Creatures that succeeded on the save are pushed away.
What's the range?
It's 10 feet.
Okay.
do you have my character from last week? I gave it to you. It's here. I left
What
it with you.
Your character sheet?
Yeah.
All right.
I wasn't here last week.
No, last we played this.
I don't see it.
Oh.
No.
I ended up never making a new one.
You don't have your guy?
He's not up to date.
9, 10.
I can print him for you at the
11.
break here.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's trapped.
What's that?
Yeah, that's true.
Can I print him for you at the
No,
break?
I don't have
You get
it.
60 seconds.
I'm not sure.
That's fine.
unless
At the
that's
break,
your
I'll
order.
update him.
Alright.
But I know I
So,
left my sheet here.
so
for
he
you.
is trapped inside of this
With 11 points of damage.
for 11 points of damage for how long?
1 minute. Or
Okay.
10
I
rounds.
remember that. I don't printed it.
Okay. All right. So then that for 1 minute, you guys are all going to be able to get there then.
All right. And, okay, as soon as everybody gets there and sees, once everybody's there, like if they're rushing around. Oh, I'll give you a heads up too. So the ball you can actually pick up if it only weighs like 2 pounds,
Oh, thank you.
just as an FYI.
So it's 1 minute, so 60 seconds.
Yep. The ball weighs like a total of like 2 pounds.
Thank you.
Oh, 1 pound, I'm sorry. It only weighs 1 pound, regardless of the weight of the creature.
So you guys all come run and you arrive.
I'm still asleep.
I'm gonna try to wake him up too.
Okay. So you slap him awake.
Do you have the bag of holding, Tancorn?
Yeah.
You can't fit him inside this thing. The ball's like 10-foot ball.
He's 9 feet tall, so he's taking up.
Kind of scrunched
How much
down
time do we
inside
have?
there. So that's probably a couple actions.
So you wake him up, which
Yeah.
takes a round. You guys, I said, get there in 2 rounds. So you now have 30 seconds. What are you doing?
Everyone circle up around this thing.
Yeah.
As soon as it pops out, we're killing it.
I think we should get a surprise round as this thing comes out.
You
We
should
should.
not get a surprise round. It's not surprise.
They can see us.
We can all prepare on our turn though,
Yeah.
Yes.
and all attack as soon as the thing pops.
I will prepare both my rapiers ready to
But
go.
it also can prepare as well.
I'm raging and blood raging, so I'll do my damage.
Can anybody fly? Never mind.
Not at
Don't worry.
the moment.
If you have ranged attacks, you should step back and just prepare them at range.
Can I prepare some kind of like spiritual weapon?
Yep. She pops up spiritual weapon.
Okay. Anybody else do anything? Quick,
Yeah,
quick, quick.
I'm trying to figure out what this
I'm
spell does.
blood rage and rage and getting ready to frenzy.
I'm going to cast a spell of some sort.
Okay.
And how many
Can
rounds?
you
do we
guys
have?
see into this bead as it does this?
Yep, we can see into it. Magic and damages and ranged weapons don't go through, so it's just like sealed off.
Okay.
So I'm
It
gonna
looks
get ready to
like-
cast Fairy Fire.
It looks like it's doing something, and you can't quite tell what. He's just mumbling.
It's like chanting.
And as the dome comes down, Rydell, you're first. What do you do?
I'm frenzy attacking.
Okay. As you do, and you go to swing, it turns into this gaseous form. And you see like this just like blue mist starting to float by you.
I'm swinging at the blue
Okay.
mist.
Swing.
Do you want me to roll an attack roll?
Yes.
Okay.
I got an 11, and then I got a 20.
Okay.
But
So you like hit, but you're just swinging right through the gas.
it's
It
not.
doesn't seem to be affecting it, and it's slowly seeping down the alleyway.
I'm gonna run after it.
And then it starts going up.
I'm gonna start climbing.
You're gonna try to
Well, how
climb.
far can it get?
Hmm?
You're saying it went down the alleyway and went up?
It's starting to go up the wall.
All right.
What do you guys do?
Thunderwave.
You thunderwave the gas?
Who's up next?
Okay.
But yeah, I guess go in order.
Yeah. I think I'm up next, right?
We all prepared something, right?
All right, so let's just go in initiative order. So that
If
was
we
Rydell.
prepared
So Skinner's
something,
next.
We take it back as we're watching everybody else do
Yeah, you
things.
can let it
Yeah.
go.
You
I'm
say
just gonna
it's
follow
not-
after Rydell, and I'm gonna use my dash action to attempt to climb up the wall. And I can roll like acrobatics if you want to climb up at a good speed.
Okay. How much damage did you do with it? What were your 2 attacks?
They were one was a 20 and the other was a an 11. But I can.
Okay. With the 20, go ahead and roll damage.
Can I also do Fey of the Many, which is it gives me a bonus plus all of my allies around.
Sure.
So that would be go. So
Plus
does
him.
so does a 17 hit?
Yes.
So then
So I'm gonna give each of you your round as it's doing this.
So what speed is this thing moving?
Very slowly right now. The gas is only moving about 10 feet right now. And then as it starts to go up, it's going to start going very fast.
31 points of damage total.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try and run up the wall as fast as I can. So I'm gonna do an acrobatics check.
I mean, it's a stone building. I mean, it's not one you can really run up.
I'm gonna try and climb it as fast as I can.
Okay.
So you give me as much movement as a 16 acrobatics will get me up the wall. And
Okay.
I get my bonus action dash, so I have 60 feet.
So
on
you're
the
trying
ground.
to climb the building.
Yep.
Okay, so that's your round. All right. What is Tancorin doing? So you feel like you hit it, and you just don't feel like you're doing the kind of damage you expected to do.
How far up the wall do I get?
I would say you get about halfway.
Let's see.
But once it starts going upward, it starts moving pretty quick.
What's Sacred Flame do? Cantrip Sacred Flame.
So it has to roll a saving throw.
What's the range on that? Or does it touch?
I don't believe it's touch, no.
Is it 60 feet?
Uh, 60 feet, yes.
I'm gonna run up so I'm within 60 feet and cast Sacred Flame on it.
Okay.
What is that?
So it had to roll a saving throw.
14.
It does make it.
Oh,
So no damage.
I don't know, you're reading.
Yeah, it's no damage. Must succeed on a dex saving throw, which it made, so no damage. Okay. So after Tancorin is, I believe, Thea, and then Bjorn.
Okay, how far away is this thing from me?
Right now, it's only about 20 feet away from you.
Okay, cool. Can I cast protection from good and evil on myself?
On yourself, yes.
Mhm. Okay, and then as my bonus action, can I do spiritual weapon? Can I make like
That is a bonus action, yes.
Can I make like a water weapon and try shooting water at it?
It's more of a,
Melee.
like
It's force.
like any kind of a force damage is what it does. So it would be something that does blunt force.
Hammer,
So-
mace.
And that's not going to do anything if it's like a vapor, right?
You can
Swing
try.
through
You
it
can try.
first.
I can try.
Make a net,
Um,
like a butterfly net.
it's going to go through
Swish,
it.
swish.
Can I shoot firebolt at the mist?
You can do whatever you want.
You can hit with the, do both of them. Firebolt and then.
Well, you can't do firebolt because that's
It's an
not
action.
a bonus action.
Yeah, so just hit it with
Okay.
a spiritual weapon.
Okay, fine. I will hit it with spiritual weapon.
Okay. So you roll an attack roll,
Okay.
and it's a melee spell attack. So you
Yeah.
19.
19 hits.
Okay.
So it's a D8 plus your ability modifier, your spellcasting modifier.
12.
12 points. Okay, so really it's half. Okay. All right. That brings us to Bjorn.
Run up, Thunderwave.
You're gonna thunder wave it.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
I'm gonna blow this thing to pieces.
All right. Roll an attack, or is it a save?
It is a save. Constitution 15.
What's the range of that?
I gotta be within 15 feet.
All right. It fails.
Am I outside of 15 feet
So
away
you-
up the wall?
I'll push you up.
You're gonna get pushed up, so you need to roll a save.
What's the save? Constitution?
Constitution 15.
Fucked.
You got this. It's only like a negative 2 on your Constitution.
Yeah, big old 8.
Okay, so
All
he
right.
gets thrown, so he's gonna need
Throw
to
it
make.
sideways a little.
All right, so roll your damage because he takes damage as well.
6 points of damage.
So both of you take 6. Skinner, I need an acrobatics check to hold on to the wall because you get thrown up the wall.
I'm gonna do really well. 25.
So somehow you grab onto the ledge as you get thrown up into the air and smash against it. You bang your head off of it for 6 points of damage, but you're now hanging on the ledge.
Sorry, buddy.
And now the mist
Push 10 feet away.
goes up to the top, and he comes out of the mist form. And he stands there looking at you. We are top of the round.
Am I standing at this point on the thing?
You're holding on to
I'm
the
holding on,
ledge,
okay.
yes. So as we come to the top of the round, we are Rydell.
Do I see the mist go towards above the building?
Oh yeah, but then it forms into him standing on top of the building.
Okay, I am climbing up that thing as fast as possible.
So you're gonna use your round to try to climb the building. Okay?
Yes.
It's gonna take 2 rounds to get up there. He only got up there in 1 because he was given a little extra boost.
And I'm rogue, so I get a bonus action.
But you can go ahead and do it. It'll take 2 rounds. But acrobatics or athletics check. Your choice. Probably athletics. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's
I'm
straight.
probably gonna do athletics. 14.
14, you're able to get halfway up. Okay, so you're climbing the building with your round. Okay.
I'm up now, right?
It's the creature than you. Okay. So he looks at you, seeing you there, trying to climb up the wall, and he's gonna just try to take his 2 hands and claw both your hands that are holding onto the wall.
No, Fasa.
I've seen this before.
Yes, Scar. Okay, a 11 and a 19.
The 19 hits.
Okay.
Long live the king.
Dang it. 15 points of damage.
I fall.
Okay. And take another 4 points.
I don't have
Can
any
I try to catch
chance.
him?
I don't have any chance to try
Try
catching
catching
them.
As a reaction,
Can I try catching them?
you're climbing the wall.
I don't see his body falling though.
Fine, I'll tell you what, roll a check. If you catch him, you're the one taking the damage because he's falling on you. Go ahead and roll.
Yeesh. I got a 12.
All right, you hold your arm out and miss. All right. So
How much
you're
damage did I take for the fall?
4.
Okay.
But not all of it now, right?
So you're unconscious? Okay.
Is it my turn now?
It is your turn, yes.
I succeeded on my first death saving throw.
All right. That brings us to Tancorin with
So he
Thea
fell
on
at my
deck.
feet, basically.
Yes.
I'm at the bottom.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna cure wounds on him.
Okay.
So 13 points of
You
healing.
healed him for 13 points. Okay. So you come to, you're laying on the ground, your head hurts, but somewhat healed. All right. Is that end your round?
I'm
10 point?
gonna try and help him up and move backwards away from the building.
Okay.
So that way he doesn't fall on us if he falls.
All right. Thea,
So would
you're
I
up.
be considered standing at the end of that round?
Yeah. So Thea, with Bjorn on deck, keep in mind you can also attack with your spiritual weapon still, because it hovers.
Oh, okay. That's a bonus action, right?
Is this
Yes.
a vampire?
Can I see the thingy?
The creature?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's standing up looking over at you all on top of the building.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna hit him with a firebolt.
Okay.
I haven't got a good look at it.
23.
Bjorn did.
23 hits.
So did Skinner.
Looks pretty.
9
Pretty sure.
points of damage.
9 points?
Yep.
Okay.
Spiritual weapon.
Okay, yep.
And now
then
roll your spiritual weapon
spiritual
attack.
weapon is a boom. Oh, come on. 8.
Get
8
smacked.
does not hit.
Shit.
Okay. Is that end your turn?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. So Bjorn, you're up. Rydell, you're on deck.
Roughly how tall is this building?
I would say it's probably about 30 feet up.
All right, I'm gonna cast. We're gonna do fairy fire.
Okay.
It's up to 60 feet away. Each object within this 20-foot cubed area within range is outlined in a blue, green, or violet light of your choice. Dexterity 15 saving throw.
Okay. Does not make it.
So you get advantage when attacking this. And
Everyone
it can't
does?
Go, yeah, and it can't go invisible because it's outlined with this
Ooh.
fire.
Well played.
Oh yeah.
Does that mean
You
You just took away one of its pretty cool abilities.
Does that mean it
How long does that last?
Can't.
turn
Up to
turn
a
into
minute.
mist?
Well
Yeah.
played, my friend.
No,
well
it's-
played.
He has a figure, like an outline around it now.
So
So
even
he
if it
can't
goes
turn into
invisible,
mist?
you'll still see. No, he can turn to
You can
mist,
turn to mist, but it's like illuminated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like illuminated.
Okay.
mist.
but the invisible that's impressive because that's an at-will trait it has is the
Oh.
invisibility.
Nice.
So well played.
Yeah.
Well played.
All right, so that brings us to the top. Right, you use your next round to climb all the way up.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you get up there, and it's standing right there.
Do I get an action to go up and fight
No,
him?
your action was to get up there.
Okay.
And then,
Am I standing up there? Or?
Yeah, you're get
So I'm-
yourself up, and
So
then
I'm just toe to toe with this
Yes.
thing? Good.
it looks at you, looks at your glaive, and it pulls out its glaive.
Glaive on glaive.
It's round.
He came upon me, glaive on glaive.
A 16, does that miss?
That is my armor class. Is
So
a
that
16.
hits, and then a natural 20.
Natural 20 does hit.
Okay. So first the 16. That's 8 points.
Oh no.
And then the nat 20.
The separation between you and me. I hear 8 and I'm like, oh,
I kind of-
crap.
That's.
Okay, the other hit 24 points.
I'm taking 12 of those.
Okay, with what? With your
Rage.
Rage.
oh, because your rage, yes. So both of those. So you take 4,
Yep.
and then you take 12. Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh
and
man,
then
I'm tired.
All right, I think I'm up next, right?
Skinner is next with Tancorin on deck.
I'm gonna pop up and just kind of, or like stand there and just go, ah, and then I'm gonna second wind and get 3 more points of healing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack with both of my. I'm going to move up close enough that I'm 30 feet away and attack with both of my hand crossbows.
Okay. So you're gonna shoot up towards the top up there. Okay.
Yep.
You're actually gonna have to move a little bit back because of the angle,
That's fine.
so you can still see him.
And then
Are
he's
these
at
called shots with Rydell right there, or
I'll move. I mean, I can move 30 feet, so I'll move where I'm out. I'm not shooting right past him. So
well, I mean, those two are in hand-to-hand combat. So
sure, it still gets advantage. Right? I mean, you can take away my advantage for
Yes.
fairy fire.
yep.
The first one is a 12.
That misses.
Don't forget.
The next one misses as well.
Well, this one, these are without advantage, so that they're called
Oh,
basically
gotcha.
calling his shot. So that if he misses, he doesn't accidentally hit Rydell. What was the second one?
The next one is gonna miss.
Okay.
And
I
then
think I still have more hit points than all of you guys, even.
Yeah, you're safe.
that'll end my turn.
Okay. So Tancorin with Thea on deck.
Are you still really?
They're up on top of the building.
I'm all right.
He's always hurt, even when he's full health.
What,
I look fine. I look okay.
what's your
He does.
armor class?
My armor class 18.
Oh, it is. Okay. Damn. I am going to cast. I believe it was Shield of Faith on him,
Okay.
which gives him a +2 to his armor class, I believe. And then
What's the range on that?
60 feet.
Okay.
And
Aiken's not even there, is he?
He
what's
took
my
off.
reaction?
Correct.
It's not there right now. Yeah, you get a +2 for the duration, which is up to 10 minutes if he stays concentrating on it.
Duh, I don't even have it. Man. Just stay close to the party.
Okay. All right, so that brings us to Theo with Bjorn on deck.
Okay, thing is still in my line of sight, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna firebolt again.
Okay.
Okay, shoot.
At advantage.
At advantage,
What does that mean?
you get to roll twice. Take the better roll.
Good, because that one was terrible. 20!
That hits.
Yay! 2 points of damage.
2 points. Okay, and your
Ouch.
spiritual weapon.
Okay.
It's like you put your
22.
hand on the burner.
22 hits.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take my thumb
Or,
and
gosh, 5.
5. Okay. All right. Bjorn, you're up. Rydell on deck.
Lightning launcher. I got a 22.
I think Rydell is just scared that he's gonna get hit with spells from the
Okay.
back.
Is this something that? Well, you 22 you hit, so go ahead.
Oh, okay. It shoots up to 90 feet away.
Does it hit any like a certain area or?
No, it's direct attack. It's
Okay.
just a single launcher.
All right.
So, 1d6 plus
It's
5.
just
6
fireworks
points,
happening.
And I'm overcharged.
How many?
6
6
plus
points?
an overcharge.
Okay.
So that'd be another 3 points.
Okay.
So a total of 9.
Does that end your round?
That will end my round. I will move. Is there a spot I can get a better sight or view?
You can back up a little so you can kind of see the action up on the roof. Yeah.
Perfect. I'll do that.
Okay. That brings us to the top. Rydell with the creature on deck.
So how close are we to the edge?
You guys are pretty close to the edge.
So could I take him and just pick him up and I just jump off the roof
You
with
can try.
him?
It'd be a grapple check.
So with advantage, correct?
Yeah.
And then how does frenzy play into this? Does frenzy play into a grapple?
No.
No.
But you have advantage, so. I mean, grapple's not going to do any damage. You're trying
Is
to
it-
tackle him off
yeah,
the roof.
it's a-
I'm literally trying to drive
It's
him off the roof.
acrobatics or
Okay.
athletics.
Acrobatics or athletics.
I'm gonna take the 15 plus my 7
He's got to be
plus
20.
my 2 for my
Okay.
rage. So
do
24.
You've got
So
it.
you grapple him, and you guys go off the building, and then all of a sudden you realize you're just hovering there. And you have him grappled,
but he's just
and he's flying.
Floating.
Ooh.
And he's just got this like wicked smile on his face as he's staring at you.
so was that his round?
No, that was your round. You grappled him off the building.
So can I take a dagger and stab him?
Huh? Your round is to tackle him off the building.
Okay.
His reaction is to use his innate ability to fly, which he does, and then he's going to, as an action, he's going to try to claw you. Well, first he has to break the grapple, I suppose, technically.
Yes.
Correct? Yeah.
Which then he would drop.
Yeah, so he's going to try to break his grapple with you. What does he have to do to break the grapple?
He has to roll a athletics check,
Okay.
and then he has to. You go against each other.
So athletics versus athletics.
All right, so, well, is it athletics or?
One of you gets to choose. I can't remember if it's the attacker or the defender gets to choose.
You can both just choose athletics or
Okay,
acrobatics.
go ahead, roll.
Oh boy.
What'd you get?
Don't you get advantage though?
Do I still get
Did you get advantage on everything or no? It's just
It's just
attack.
attacks.
Yeah, so
Oh.
no.
And this is just an athletics. It's not a
Yes.
dex or constitution. Yeah.
It's which the
But you
better
get to add
whichever one.
your strength to it.
So I got a 13.
13. He's unable to break a hold of you, so you guys are floating in the air. He rolled very, very low. So that's his round.
Are they right at the top of the? Like,
They're right
They
over
didn't-
the edge.
they
So now
didn't
they're
drop
like
at
you
all?
can see both of them. Let's say they dropped about 5 feet before that kicked in.
So they're sideways then.
Maybe, not
I mean,
really.
They flew off, right?
They flew off, but he's kind of flying and holding himself up.
So I would like to attempt to run up the wall, like to climb up the wall and then jump and grab onto them.
Okay, I don't think you can make 25 feet up the wall. That's a ridiculous jump. I mean, you can certainly try. I'll give you an attempt.
All right.
These are dwarves. Why do they need 25-foot tall high buildings?
Because
It's
it's a
actually 5
two-story
stories.
building.
I got a
They're very
24 on my athletics or my
You only need like a
acrobatics.
5-foot story.
And I can bonus action dash, so I can move twice up the wall.
Okay.
So
Roll me another check just to see if you can grab on. I'll say you're able to run up with that.
that would be an attack roll then, right? Because that'd be
Yes.
grappling.
Advantage.
No, it would, the grapple. It would be a grapple check, so it would be either athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, but it would be considered an
No,
attack
this is an
roll.
attack roll, yeah, to latch on.
If he's trying to grab him, it's a grapple.
That's true. So we'll
so
make
you got
it
to
a
combat each other.
So you're trying to also grab on to these two. So now
Yeah.
we're going to have a threesome in
Which
the air.
you should have advantage on that
Yeah.
because he's already being grappled.
Okay, 16 for my grapple check.
Where's Aiken when you need him?
I will say that
Down another
you are also now grappled on. You're hanging on for dear life, though.
All right.
He's able to support both their weight.
Yes.
For real?
Damn.
That's like
Yes.
over 300 pounds.
Yes. This thing also weighs 300 pounds.
So it's 600 pounds just floating in the air.
Well, it doesn't weigh that much, but it's sizable. It's
It's like
9 feet
butterfly
tall.
wings.
Slam a dagger in and let it rip through.
Okay, so that is Skinner's round. So Tankorin is up. You see these three people just kind of floating in the air. Thea on deck, Bjorn on double deck.
I am going to cast Dissident Whispers into that thing's head.
Okay. What does its roll against?
I have to. I don't have these spells memorized.
It made it.
What was it?
Well, it rolled a 16, and I believe is it wisdom or charisma?
Yeah. But does it get any damage for that? I can't remember.
No,
No.
only if it fails.
Nice.
All right. So that brings us to Thea with Bjorn on deck.
I'm gonna do Mind Sliver, and it needs to do better than 14
For what kind of check?
intelligence.
It makes it, but I think in that one it still can take damage, correct?
Does it take half?
The target must succeed on an intelligence saving throw or take 1d6 psychic damage.
Oh, cool.
If it makes it, it takes none.
So it's the whisper one that.
No, it said or.
All right, so yeah,
Oh.
it did make it.
So
So
it takes none.
So it takes none. Okay, can I hit it again with my
Yes.
spiritual weapon as a bonus action?
Watch for your swinging that thing.
24.
that hits.
Yes. Not very much. 11.
11.
Not very
That
much.
Well, that's a lot.
That's
Sorry,
more
I
than
thought
Skinner
I thought it
hits.
was a 1 and it was
Okay,
so.
so that brings
would
us
take
to
me
Bjorn.
out.
Do I have any good visibility on this thing? Or
Well,
is
you
this
do
guy just
now
climbing
because
all
it's
over
like they're all like all on top of each other.
Yeah, I
Kind
know,
of
but,
it's
do
like
I-
it's
if
an
I'm trying to
airborne
shoot
orgy
something-
right now. Yes.
If I'm trying to shoot at it, am I pretty sure going to hit one of these guys?
Probably, yeah, but could be worth
Is
it.
there a called shot to like hit the wing? Can I do
He
that?
doesn't have wings.
Oh, it's just floating. Okay. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna shoot anyway.
Good call.
Okay.
I really hope that would hit me and not Skinner.
Let's see.
What are you shooting?
I'm shooting basically at its head. Like
With
in that
what?
region, torso with a lightning launcher.
A lightning launcher.
Yes.
Okay. Now, are you shooting a called shot, or is this
No.
just going to be random,
Straight
whoever
up.
it hits?
Whoever it hits.
So you get advantage.
Okay.
22.
Okay.
22.
I'm counting whatever the. I'll be damned. You did hit the creature.
Some
Where'd it
sort of-
go?
Wow.
It landed
Yeah,
in the
you're
book.
welcome.
Oh, I thought it landed
It's
like
cool.
where?
Yeah.
So you're holding on, and this lightning blast. It's
So as I'm holding on to
Right
its
in
shoulders
between.
now,
yeah.
and there's just lightning
And
shooting
he's holding
past
on to both your feet.
Oh yeah.
There's just lightning shooting past my shoulder into its eyes.
Yes.
Awesome.
So that's 9 plus another 3.
So 12?
points. Yep,
Lightning damage.
of lightning damage.
Okay.
Is this thing looking beat up at all?
How many?
Somewhat, but it also seems every round to look like it heals itself at the end of every round too.
Sweet.
How many points of damage have you hit it with yet?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna yell out, "Stop making out with it!"
All right, Rydell, as this lightning passes over, it's your round. You're still kind of grappling this guy.
I'm going to take a dagger and
Okay,
stab
that's
it.
going to end your grapple, though.
For real?
Yeah. If you're going to attack it, you're no longer grappling it.
Can I use, as I'm grappling it, can I take one of my knees and start kneeing it as an unarmed strike?
I mean, it's going to be an unarmed strike. It's not going to do a ton of damage.
Is it wearing a helmet?
No.
And then I'm going to headbutt it.
Okay. And try to continue to grapple it.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
holding on and just bashing my head into this thing.
Okay. Roll an attack roll with advantage.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Lasts a minute, right? So that's
Yep, 10 rounds.
10 rounds. Okay.
21.
In like what, 3, 4?
I do 20. I got a 23.
23 hits. I would say it's a D4 plus your strength.
Plus my blood rage modifier.
Yes. Did you do blood rage?
Yeah, I blood rage. I already did my damage
Okay.
before I started.
Blood rage is a D6.
You could
now.
use
Yeah.
you can use strength or dex, whatever one you are better at.
His is strength.
'Cause-
By far.
Okay,
It's not even
That's
close.
it.
gotcha.
I got 10 points of damage.
That's a hell of a headbutt. All right.
Broken nose.
Don't you get another one?
All right.
Do I have to
Dude,
So-
does the frenzy count as?
Are you get a frenzy headbutt?
Well, I'm still frenzying, so does it?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Nice.
It's a lot of math. I got 12 plus 7 plus 2.
That hits.
Yes, death by headbutt.
Someone's got the
14.
stab in the
Okay.
chest.
Now roll a D20
Or take
D20.
its head off.
Wait, no,
and add your strength.
Add my
I have a
strength.
feeling it's a vampire.
I got a 19 plus 7.
Okay. It breaks out.
There's no shot.
Yeah. This time it breaks out, which means you go falling.
Was
Was
I
that-
grappled to him?
Or was he grappled on the feet?
Tell you what, roll me a D4. 1, 2, you were grappled to Rydell. 3, 4 to the creature.
2.
So Rydell, so you also fall.
Oh.
So you both fall,
25
taking
feet.
6 points of damage each as you guys
Now
fall
is
on
that
the
bludgeoning
concrete.
damage?
Huh?
Now is that bludgeoning if I hit the ground?
Now, okay, so that was his action to break out.
Quick
Good
question.
move.
So
Yes,
what?
It's
All
fall
right.
damage.
He moves back
You can have.
to the top of the building and he's not flying anymore. And you see him begin to put his hands together and like blue lights forming around his hands. So we are on Skinner's turn.
I
You fell to the
will.
ground.
I will pop up,
Okay.
grab out my 2-hand crossbows, and shoot both of them at him.
Okay.
With advantage.
The first one is a 20,
Okay.
and the second one is a 24.
Both hit.
And I have advantage, so I get my sneak attack as well. So the first one's going to be 5 damage.
Okay.
And the second one's going to be 13 damage.
Okay.
That's
Starting
it.
to look hurt now.
And then I'm going to bonus action fire one more crossbow,
Okay.
which is going to be a 19.
19.
And 6 more points of damage.
Okay. Brings us to Tankorn, who's frozen in fear, not sure what to do. Which brings us to Thea.
I'm gonna try to lightning bolt him again.
Lightning bolt.
Firebolt.
Firebolt, sorry.
Firebolt. Okay. I was like, you don't have that spell yet. Good lord.
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. 5th edition,
Oh,
level
do I
3
have
characters.
Huh?
Do I have to-
Yes.
Yay. Okay, 10.
10. Okay.
Wait, does that hit?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh wait, a 10 does not hit. I thought you
That's
said
what
10
I thought.
damage.
No, I don't think I
Okay.
hit him. Okay, I'm gonna do spiritual weapon again.
All right.
Bonus action. Why are you rolling so bad? 11.
That does not hit. All right. Bjorn with Rydell on deck.
Lightning launcher.
Okay.
Ooh. Total of 16.
16 hits.
Alrighty. 4d6.
Right here.
Oh, thank you.
Right there.
Yeah.
3 plus 5. That would put me at 8. Plus.
5.
Oh, sweet. 13 points.
13 points. Okay.
Sammy's at.
Rydell, you get up. What do you do?
I'm climbing that fucking wall again.
Okay, you start climbing. All right, so that's your round. He points his fingers, and this blue beam that goes out like 60 feet shoots down. I need all of you
Yeah.
to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Let's go.
That's not good.
11.
Okay, so 11, that fails.
Natural 1.
Natural 1, that fails.
14.
14, that fails.
23.
That makes it. Somebody roll for Tankorum,
I
please.
got great dice. I'll roll. Oh, you got 19.
Nice.
Plus whatever.
Okay, so,
Sympathetic really helped him out.
all right, so this like cold blue ray just shoots out. All right, what was yours?
23.
Okay, 23. So you make it. So you take 17 points of damage. Is this now? You would take half of that because
Is
you're
it?
raging still.
Okay.
So you take 9 points.
8.
Theo, what did you roll?
I rolled a 14, but I have protection from good and evil on me.
Yes, but that would not be enough to make this save. So you take 33 points of cold damage.
What?
Is she
Okay,
frozen?
What did Tankorin roll when you rolled for him?
Yeah, 19 plus whatever his constitution is.
So he makes it. So you take 17 points of cold damage.
Coal?
Yes.
Coal?
Cold.
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 17?
C-O-L-D. Cold.
Yep,
We
What was
both
your number?
failed.
You both failed. So 33 points.
we're down. Both of us.
Yeah.
Okay. And as it stands there staring at you all, kind of like laughing, you hear behind it, "Fuck you!" So that one hits. And it's going to use a superiority die.
Oh no, Aiken's about to make out with it.
Yep. They can.
You're
He
asleep.
can reach.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
We're sleeping again.
I don't
Okay.
think this has a beard for.
So
surfing.
as it's standing there like cackling over you all, like looking at the bodies laying on the ground, you hear, "You fucking piece of shite!" And this axe just goes across and the head just falls off and tumbles over the edge, goes right down by you as you're climbing up the wall, and the body just and then rolls off the edge too.
Does the body hit me?
No.
I would like to go down and tend the wounds of the fallen of my team.
Thank you.
I'm gonna use
I think
the
that's
ring.
actually all of them.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
use
who
the
is?
ring.
You're down. You're down. Are you still up?
Yeah.
You're up.
I'm down.
You're down. So you're up. You're climbing up the wall.
I'm going back down and
Okay.
healing everyone.
I'm gonna use the ring where it does the group healing.
Okay. What's the healing on that?
I think it was 2d8
I
plus.
think you get it once per day, right?
No, it's one-time use.
Or one. I'm sorry, one time. Yeah.
So.
I'm gonna go mend Bjorn.
Hold on. He's.
Well, I'm just gonna go run.
You're trying to be like, oh, he looks dead, and you're like slapping him around a little bit because you don't really have healing ability.
I got 1+1 in medicine, so
What the hell was the ring?
I can wrap him up pretty good.
What was that spell called again?
Group thing.
It was healing.
Like healing word
Mass
almost.
healing
isn't
Yeah,
it?
healing word.
Was it mass healing word?
No, it was
Just
just.
healing word is a single person.
Yeah, it's a mass healing word.
Oh,
It's not that. Hold
there
on.
was something else.
What level spell?
You don't
was
have it written down on there for that.
Well, my shit's all messed up.
it? Was that your third level
Hold
spell?
on.
Or was
It
that
was
one
a
of
second
ones?
level spell.
Hold on.
Yeah. During the break, I'll figure this out.
Is it prayer of healing?
Yeah.
Nice.
Is it 2d8s or 2d4s for everybody or something?
I think I still got more hit points than you do after that.
Jeez, that's crazy.
Up to 6 creatures get 2d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Does it
Yeah.
still take 10 minutes to cast it?
Yes. So, but not through the ring. No. Through the
Oh,
ring,
okay.
he can cast
Instantaneous.
this. Yes.
Oh, nice. That's pretty awesome.
Like it's
They each get 17.
ready to
points
go.
Thank
Nice.
you.
Appreciate it.
17 points.
Each.
Feeling great now.
Okay, Aiken jumps off the building. Takes a little damage.
Does he also get his 2d8?
I don't know. Did you include him in that?
It was 6, so whatever.
I guess he would be included in that then.
Was Rydell gonna do additional healing or no?
Well, as you guys are putting yourselves back together after that battle, that is where we are going to take our first small intermission of about 5 minutes, and then we're going to bring group 2 in so that they can get going on theirs. But you
Nice
did
work,
survive,
guys.
so
That was
congrats.
Right
We
up.
lived!
See you in 5
That was
minutes.
awesome.
Welcome back. As we transition now, we'll kind of remind you of where Group 2 was when last they left off. They were traveling after finding out they had been removed from the traveling guard and now were part of the guild. They were asked to go look into the bandits at Fullcraft Keep, and after Gideon did some asking around, he found out that these were people the Thieves Guild had a problem with as well and would love to see them taken out. There were maybe some differences in how the group was handling this, as some of the group was going to hopefully recover the tapestry and tell them not to be bad anymore, and other members of the group were going, hoping to collect as much of the bounty as they could for every dead body. So that brings us to...
Chastise them harshly.
Yes, that brings us to where we are now with the group traveling on their way, and they had just entered the forest proper, and we're getting ready to walk through the Fullcraft Forest. And they had met along the way an interesting companion who joined their guild by the name of Brickley Took.
Brickley Took.
Brickley had proven himself to be capable of casting magic spells, and so he very, very helpful. So this brings you into the forest. How do you want to proceed in the forest?
Quickly.
Rapidly.
All right. You're in the forest. You're making your way through. What is the order here? Are you? There is a trail into the forest, but and you're on your horses.
I think kind of our standard marching order has been like Othin and then myself.
Okay, so
Gully in the middle.
Protect Gully.
All right. Is Brickley in the middle, or?
Yeah, we don't care
I
what
don't know if
Brickley
we
is.
trust. I don't know if we trust Brickley enough to have him behind us.
He can
I
be
feel like he's got to
behind.
be in the middle,
Yeah,
right? I don't know.
in front of Gully.
And then bringing up the rear.
Yes.
To the rear.
What happened to my
So I have-
speaker there? Did you move my speaker?
Which speaker?
It was over there.
It's right there.
Is any sound coming out of it though?
Bird song.
Okay. So make sure there is sound coming out of it. Okay.
Very faint.
Yeah, Shaver's usually in the rear.
Okay, that's not so faint.
Shaver. That's right.
Shazer.
Shazer. So you guys are single file going through the forest.
Yeah, are we really going to be single
I,
file?
that's
Riding your horses through this trail.
It can be double.
Are you guys trying to be stealthy or trying to be
Always. As stealthy
I
as
mean,
we
we're
can
always
without
trying.
without sacrificing speed.
I mean, Brickley likes to talk, and he's not being as stealthy. And
Well, I guess that's a no then.
Right. If the NPC you strapped us with isn't being stealthy, then I guess we're not being stealthy.
well, I mean, you tell me. What are you saying here? Because he's
Brickley,
trying to
shut
find
the hell
out.
up.
Oh, I'd like to know more about you all.
Brickley, shush.
Like Gideon, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So tell me, Gideon.
Hey, Brickley, shush. Let's go.
I think what he's trying to say is there'll be time for this later.
Ollie. Let's go.
Okay. Roll stealth checks.
Disadvantage or what?
Why even ask me that?
Oh, you're shh.
Wow.
6. That's
We'll
great.
go around.
21.
21.
17.
23.
13.
11.
So maybe you just couldn't help yourself. You answered a couple of Brickley's questions.
I like Brickley. Yeah.
So As you guys are making your way through the forest, roll a perception check for me, if you will.
The perception?
Yeah.
Everybody?
Yep.
15.
Oh,
8, 15.
15.
19.
15 and 19.
7.
20.
20. Okay, so the three, Gideon, Shazer, and Malika, it's almost like you notice from time to time, it seems like the plants and the trees almost like are moving.
I'm just strutting my stuff
Yeah,
out front.
just keep moving.
Okay. As you're making your way on horses,
Probably keep an eye on the plants. But keep walking.
you're like the plants
I'm not sure
themselves,
what that
like one of them comes out into the middle of the trail. And it kind of looks like this. You can put that out in the middle of the trail.
Kind of looks like this.
Oh,
Kinda looks
Yeah,
like
and it's
this.
like tree branches and roots and the grass and everything, like just like comes
Think he
together
needs
and
to
forms
learn
up into
about
this
Lyra.
mass. And Brickley's like, "Holy fuck! What the fuck is that?"
I was kind of hoping you could tell us.
I would like you all to roll initiative.
Kinda.
Here we go. There's a decent roll. There we go.
All right, so 20 to 25.
23.
Whoa, okay.
20.
Othan at Othan at 23. Shazer at 24. Apparently none of y'all were surprised by this. Who else was over 20?
That's 21.
Gideon was 21.
Like, yep, figures.
Malika 20.
Malika bringing up the rear at 20.
14.
14, okay, so hold on. So
Need you to speed it up.
Brickley, who goes at 8. Not feeling so good about his.
Show me
Alright, so
Alright.
14 for Gully.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. So, Shazer, you're bringing up the rear there, but you see this creature. What do you do?
I throw my boomerang at it.
I mean, I can think of no better
That's what
idea.
I was thinking.
Okay.
Maybe talk to it.
Roll an attack roll.
17.
Talk with a boomerang.
17, that hits.
The boomerang of diplomacy.
Alright.
I think the last one you hit when it became an NPC.
That'd be 8 for damage.
8 for damage?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Well, let the battles begin.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Okay, so he just Shazer, did you stay on your horse as you do this, or?
Yep, I just do my boomerang on my horse.
Okay, so he just kind of reaches around y'all and just throws a boomerang at this thing, and it hits it and comes back.
Love-
And Othan, you're up.
Love a good reach around.
Othan is going to spur his horse and as he gets closer, jump off.
Okay, so roll an acrobatics.
16.
16, okay, you're able to roll off your horse,
And I'm
and
going to attack.
okay.
I got a 14 and a 10.
Neither of those hit. But
Very
it was
well.
an impressive move, so if we can move your figure right up in front of that front and center.
I now feel like that was not a great idea.
But it looked really cool.
It did.
Oh dear.
Probably saw some grass fly off.
You look amazing up
All right.
Well, it's not the first time I've heard that.
Gideon with Malika on deck. Gideon.
Surprisingly enough, I'm going to dismount
Okay.
and see if I can get to an angle. Can I dismount and cast a spell at that range?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast Firebolt. That has never scared me wrong before.
Okay.
21.
21 hits.
Sweet. No, he's not completely avenged. For 3 points of fire damage.
How much?
3 points.
3 points. Okay. But it's fire, you said.
It is.
Okay. All right. Interesting, really. I thought it'd be the other way. Huh. Okay. All right. So, just would not have expected a plant creature to have resistance to fire damage.
Oh, that sucks.
Anyway.
Probably all the mud.
Maybe? I don't know.
Patch
Yeah.
Greenwood.
Gosh.
There you go.
Okay, so
You
that.
mentioned it.
Do you stay where you are at that point?
Yeah.
Okay, that brings us to Malika with the creature on deck.
So, man, what is my movement on horseback?
If you stay on horseback, 60 feet, I believe.
Yeah, Roach can move 60 feet.
Believe, yes.
Cool.
Yeah, 60 feet.
In that case, I will.
Francis.
I love it.
So you're staying on
Yep,
horse.
I'm gonna ride my horse around back,
Okay.
flank him here.
Literally hiding behind a bush now.
Oh, I just want to
I
be
mean,
behind
it's a
him.
bush that's attacking us.
Correct. So I will.
Different from my bed.
I will bonus
It's a
action
gnarly bush.
Hexblade's Curse,
Okay.
and then I will Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Oh, that was close. That would be a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
So that would be 7 points of damage plus an additional 2 from the Hexblade's Curse, so 9.
So 9.
9 points of damage.
9.
I know.
All right, 9 points of damage, which brings. Is that in your turn?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so this creature, which is now standing here staring at Othin, will make its attack. Whoa, okay.
I don't like wolves.
A 25, and then a nat 20, which is 27. Assuming those hits.
right?
He's got to check real quick.
Barely.
I might actually miss. So.
I have good news for you though, because the nat 20 did not roll as much on the damage, so that's good. So you take, let's see, from the first attack you take 19, from the second attack you take 12, and you are grappled.
That was the good news.
Are you still standing?
I'm not ready for the bad news.
Okay. The bad news is you're grappled,
Okay.
Yeah, so he doesn't have to be still standing because he's grappled.
but are you conscious?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So it now, you are blinded, restrained, and unable to breathe.
Unable to breathe?
Yes.
Wasn't that part of the bad news?
Yeah.
Why did the bad
Is that-
news keep coming?
Wait, are you inside this creature?
Yes.
Oh, that's
basically.
really bad news.
Yeah. So it
Okay,
like
so
it.
it hit him and then vines.
Yeah, just basically engulfed it into him, like, and so you cannot see. You were restrained, and you're unable to breathe. And at the start of each of his turns, you will need to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 14, or take more damage. So, That is where you were at.
This needs to end quickly.
Okay. So that brings us to Gully with Brickley on deck.
That's a problem.
Okay. He is going to move up until he is 30 feet from this creature. Actually, 10, 20, 30. He has 40 feet. Alright. Then he is going to cast Bless at second level. So I'm going to choose you. And I can choose 4 of you. So it's going to be you, and you. Okay?
Brickley's feeling
you're-
real left.
Sorry, Brickley. We're not quite there yet.
We don't give a fook.
So whenever you make a save or an attack roll, you get to add a d4. Okay? And then he is going to
Is that
bonus.
one time or is that
Nope, that's for a
the
minute.
duration?
Yep.
Okay.
As long as he maintains concentration, right?
And then I will try Sacred Flame. So I need a dex save from this
Okay.
lovely creature.
It fails.
So, wow, that never happens. 5 points of radiant damage.
Radiant damage?
Yes.
Okay, so that's full damage. Okay.
All right.
Alright, so that brings us to Brickley, who kind of rides his little pony up, and he's a little frightened, and he kind of looks up and he says, "The ground beneath your feet begins to shake. In your boots you begin to quake. Your mother's arse last night I did take. And earth tremor!" And the ground kind of starts shaking beneath this creature's feet. Which it fails with a nat 1. Wow. Okay. So,
He's a halfling, you can re-roll that.
unfortunately, not everybody can be perfect.
It's alright.
Or, godlike, like halflings are. Okay, so it takes an impressive 5 points of damage. However, it falls over, which means you get an opportunity to break the grapple as it falls to the ground. So
Alright.
roll.
Now, do I have to use, I get to choose athletics or acrobatics?
Yes.
Okay.
Against it.
I will choose a +7 instead of a -1.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 1. I get to re-roll. 13 plus 7 is 20.
But do you get to? Is that something he gets to add anything for?
I get to
less?
re-roll
It's
for
a saving
save.
throw or
Plus
an
4,
attack
so
roll.
that's,
Oh, saving or okay,
oh, so it's not a skill.
So no.
gotcha.
So it's
so
a
a 20?
20.
Okay. So it falls over. You could put it prone for a moment.
Put me on top of it.
And you do bust out.
I want on top of that son of a bitch.
Okay, and that was Brickley's turn.
Yep.
And then, if you could place this behind Shazer,
Oh.
Jesus.
that comes out behind Shazer and swings at Shazer.
Wow.
17.
That'll hit.
It does hit. Okay. So it basically the branches just come swinging down at you.
Great.
Is there a car in there?
13 points of damage.
Harry Potter.
And now that brings us back to the top of the round. Shazer, what do? You just got hit by a tree.
So I'm gonna
Remember the other
Fly.
group said this isn't good.
add it to diagonal, so up and away.
Up and away? Away from the
Up,
tree?
up and away.
Yep.
Okay, so you move. If you could use one of the stands,
Yes.
we'll put him
Up
right
and
where he
away
is. He's right where he is there. We'll say he's high enough that he's above the tree. What's your movement?
For flying, I have 50.
Okay, so we'll say this is not a 50-foot tall tree, so we'll say you're above the tree line. All right.
Alright.
And then what do you want to do for your action?
I'm gonna point at it and cast True Strike.
Okay. So is that your attack, or does it have
Wait,
to roll?
True strike?
Yep.
He gets to learn some stuff.
I learned sorcerers.
True strike, you said?
Yeah. So Grants you a brief insight.
Magic grants you a
into
brief insight into its defenses. On your next turn, you gain advantage on your first attack roll against the target, provided the spell hasn't ended. Okay. So, what you would know about this tree is that it has really not a whole lot. It has resistance to cold, however, it's vulnerable to fire.
Alright.
And it's a friggin' tree. I did learn that. Which, alright, so that takes us to Othin with Gideon on deck.
Alright, I'm going to attack.
It's prone, so you temporarily have advantage.
Alright. So I got a 16.
16 hits.
And then I got a 22.
22 hits.
Uh, 18 points.
Okay.
And
Total
then-
or no?
Yes, total.
Okay.
And then I'm going to action surge.
And attack again.
You know what? I think I'm gonna hold off on the action surge,
Okay.
and that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to stay on top of this thing.
Alright. That brings us to Gideon with Malika on deck.
If I stay on top of it, it should be flanked whenever somebody else attacks it. Correct?
No, it's prone anyway.
It's prone for the moment.
Yeah.
So anybody
Tell us while
who
it's in the
attacks it with melee is advantage, and for weird reasons, when you shoot at it, it's disadvantage. I still don't understand that, but
Smaller target to hit.
I guess. I don't know.
The same reason you go prone when you shoot at people.
Honestly,
That's what I would.
You're gonna turn around and be like, "Yep, that's a giant tree."
that's a giant tree.
Just good to see Travis.
Burning hands. All right.
And Jimmy.
Let's see. Basically, I create a 15-foot cone of fire. So, dex saving throw from it.
Fails.
Okay. Creature takes 3d6 fire damage on failed, half on a successful.
So 3d6. So what is the 3d6? Because then it's going to be vulnerable to this. So
It is.
so roll your 3d6
Fire,
and then
I'm
I'll
gonna-
double whatever you roll.
gonna-
Yeah.
Let's go.
Burn the hell out of it. Just 5 points.
But it's doubled, so 10. All right, you got the tree is now on fire. All right, that brings us to. Does that end your turn, Gideon?
Yeah, I want to disengage.
Okay. You're like, yeah, no.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, Malika brings you up with the creature on deck.
Okay. Alright. So, advantage to melee, disadvantage to range. Should mean it'd be disadvantage with Eldritch Blast. So, I'm going to look up above him. I'm going to use Blessing of the Raven Queen to teleport 30 feet into the sky and then just come down with the spear.
On what?
Straight down into.
Onto the mound,
Yeah.
and hopefully not on Othin.
Othin is standing on.
Yeah, right under. He's like 8 times the size of us.
That's
I'm pretty
true.
sure I can land on him.
Very true.
Othin is a godlike halfling, so those,
Yeah.
they probably automatically get out of the way.
So with my flair for the dramatic, I will teleport above him,
So,
Okay.
come down
in
with the
his
spear.
in his next world, all of the gods are going to be halflings.
Ooh.
I'm here for that.
So that
Rerolls
actually,
1 through 19s.
so that actually is a crit because of my Hexblade's curse. I crit on 19.
Okay.
So
Wow.
yeah. So that would be 16, 21, and then so 23 points of damage.
23. Ooh, okay.
Yes.
And now you're also on
And
top
now
of
on
it.
top of them, the
Okay.
spear drove down into.
Okay, it stands up, so you guys need to roll at both of you acrobatics checks to keep your feet as it stands up.
Sweet.
15.
Yes.
20.
Yes. Okay, and then the question is, who's it going to attack? Since you're both right there, we'll just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this time it's attacking Malik.
Okay, I am resistant to all damage because of the blessing of the Raven Queen.
Okay.
So,
And you can think about rerolling ones.
All right. So 14 and a 22.
okay, 14 misses, 22 hits.
Okay. And it didn't hit with both, so you're not engulfed. However, you do take 19 points, but it's half
It'd be
damage.
half to 9?
So 10, 9, yeah, we'll,
Yeah.
we'll say 9 points.
We usually round down.
Yeah, 9 points of damage. Okay.
Can we continue that trend of rounding down, please? Please.
All right.
9 points of damage. Worth it.
Okay. And then the tree. How far up in the air are you, Shazer? You're 50 feet up?
50 feet? Yep.
Okay, so you're kind of out of the way there. Who else is right there? Brickley and...
Brickley.
So,
Yeah.
Oh no.
Brickley's actually closest.
Okay.
I think
Oh,
you need
man.
to lay it on a tree branch.
Poor Brickley just got... He's going to need to roll acrobatics to stay on his pony, which he does somehow, so I don't know how.
Satyr riding a
Yeah. Should a satyr really ride a pony?
He is right now. And he is riding the hell out of that.
I don't doubt that.
Okay,
You
so he
wanna-
gets hit. And he is going to turn to this tree.
Oh,
Just
God.
hit him. Okay, and he's going to say, he's like pissed, he's like bleeding from this tree branch hitting him, and he's like, roses are red, violets are blue, your mother's a whore, and so are you. This is mockery. Doesn't have a lot here, okay? Okay. The tree rolls a 2, so this tree, if it can be said to look sad, is just kind of like, my mother.
While he's on
It
fire.
looks like a
Yeah.
weeping willow.
Yes. Its branches kind of wilt down. Like,
He's a sad
I thought you were gonna break that.
oh, my mother was
They're meant
raped
to
by
bend.
both a oak tree and a willow tree. She was a whore.
Whoa.
It's unfortunate. All right, so the tree does take damage from that, which brings us to the top of the round. Shazer, how do you want to?
I'm gonna blast this tree with scorching red.
Okay, so it has to make a save.
No, that's the one with the circlet.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh yeah.
So you have to hit. You have 3 attacks, right?
Yep.
Good, because this dice sucks.
Did Gully get skipped?
Oh no.
He's just healing anyway.
All right, well then go ahead and do your round while he's doing
So
it.
he's gonna twin healing to both of you, so you both get 14 hit points back.
Righteous. Thank you. Thank you.
Nice. All right, so I'm sorry, Shazer. What were your 3 attacks?
So we got a 24, which
That
was,
hits.
which was nat 20.
Okay, so wow. Okay, so I need you
Nice.
to roll this attack first.
All right.
Double your roll, and then I'm gonna
So-
double it again. So
Hold on.
roll the damage.
Yep.
For the first attack.
First attack.
Where? Here. So 7 double. So
So that's 14, but then it's double again. So 28 on the first attack to this tree. Okay. Wow.
And then the second one would have been 18.
That hits.
All right. So So that'd be 10 for damage,
Okay, and you get one more.
which was 15.
15 hits.
11 for damage.
So this tree just burns to the ground and
Nice
topples
work.
over. That's a lot of fire.
Yeah.
So this tree's just burning there now. Brickley's like, fish smoke. Alright, that brings us to Othin with Gully on deck.
Alright. Slice and
I'm sorry, with
dice.
Gideon on deck. That's why I skipped Gully last time. I had it written in the wrong spot.
Alright. 13 and 14.
On the mound,
Yes.
those both miss.
Alright.
You just stand there.
Yup.
Did you add your
Standing
D4s?
now, though, right?
Oh, I did not add my
Yes, it is
D4s.
standing.
He's standing.
I did not add my D4s.
Okay.
What was the first one I said?
13.
So that makes it a 14,
That misses.
and then a 14 is now a 15.
That hits.
Roll
Not
2
even add my
ones.
D4s when I hit those.
There we go, Gully.
Sure did.
Half, giving them the halfling treatment then.
11 points.
Wow, okay. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Gideon with Malika on deck.
Alright, I would not necessarily have known that he's resistant to fire, to my knowledge. So I can't cast a cone. So I'm gonna use Firebolt.
Okay.
With a nat 20 on my Firebolt.
That's gonna hit.
Nice.
Doubling it is 2 points damage.
Okay.
Heyo. Good use of a nat 20.
Better than 1, though.
I don't like you now. I need it to this jail.
Yep.
Alright. So that brings us to Malika with the creature up next.
Okay. So, I'm going to walk up behind him and place my hand on his back, and I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds.
Okay. Which is just an attack roll, I believe, right?
Yep. Oh, yeah. So that is a 21.
That is.
Okay, so that's 3d10 damage.
Whew. That's
Yeah.
a pretty powerful spell.
Yes. That's new. Woke up with that.
Ooh. Ooh. Lyra does not approve. I can tell from over here.
Got it, like.
Gully's like, is that necromancy? Never mind.
So that is 25
Can't
points of
see.
Damn.
necrotic damage.
Okay.
Woof.
That did its toll. This thing's starting to look damaged now. Is that end your
So
turn?
with firebolts.
Necromancy?
Yeah, I'll stay.
The
Okay.
sacred
Try to
flame.
tank it.
That's what Golly tells
All right.
us. So.
Yep.
Gotcha.
It's Lyra.
And
It
then
is Lyra.
now it is the creature, which it can attack one of two people, correct?
Yep.
This time is Othin. Ooh. 24 and a 22.
Yeah.
Which one?
It's a tank, okay?
He's
it
got
does.
it out for Othin. Halflings everywhere.
Yep.
Yes.
Racist.
For sure.
Glad I picked a gnome.
All right. So you take 28 points and you're
I'm down.
engulfed, and you sucked into this thing, and you're unconscious.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So that brings us to Gully with Brickley on deck.
Okay, he is going to cure wounds again. I just need to be within 30 feet of him. So you're gonna get some healing at least.
Man, I don't know, man. Just to come conscious while you're
16.
wrapped in this like vines and branches and stuff.
It's like you've been buried alive.
16
We actually thought
points
you were dead.
back.
I mean, if he hadn't been in there previously.
And then can I get a dex save from this
At
thing?
this point, he's like,
A
wakes
dex
up.
save for
Yeah,
what?
secret
Again.
flame again.
Right.
It fails.
I
8
hate
points.
Mondays.
8 points of radiant damage.
Hey.
He's
What-
gonna go
what'd you hit him
crazy
with?
from
Golly's
calling
just
himself
doing
back
it
out from
today.
this thing multiple
What'd you hit him
times.
with?
Sacred flame.
Oh. Nice.
Alright, the target must succeed on a wisdom throw or fall prone. Does it affect
That's
any creature?
about.
It
got
does
2
say
more sorcery
creature of your
points.
choice. Okay, wisdom. Ooh, it has a negative. Okay, so Breckley's like looking around. He's like, what does a robot do after a one-night stand with your mother? He nuts and bolts.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
He nuts and
Balls.
And this creature's like, and starts laughing. If a creature can laugh like this, let's see.
That's the hideous laughter.
It falls over,
Uh-huh.
which means you get another roll to break free.
Ooh. 24.
And so you break out. Yeah, anything with an intelligence score of 4 or less is not affected. This thing has an intelligence of 5. Amazing. So that
He's
thing is
prone
now
again.
prone again.
Again.
We put me on top of it again.
Okay, now you're making me
And you
get up.
kind of bust out again. You've been
You're gonna
born
have
twice now by this creature.
PTSD by this.
Yes.
You've now crawled out of the shambling mound butthole for the second time. Alright, and that brings us back to the top. So Shazer with Othin on deck.
We are now going to point at this one and use True Strike on him.
Okay. So you learn that it has. Does it get a saving throw or no? You just learn these things.
I just learn them.
Okay. So it is.
Finding mission.
It is resistance to cold and fire. Lightning heals it.
Oh, duly noted.
Did you tell us this?
I don't even have the one.
I know.
That's all right.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
We
I'll
had a campaign where somebody hit one of these with a lightning bolt, which was terrific.
Yeah, I'm just gonna blurt out like, don't use lightning, or fire, or ice.
Okay.
Or cold.
Othin, as you emerge again from the butthole, what do you do
Don't tell me
for the
that's why I
second
say
time
it.
tonight?
Slice and dice.
Don't use fire. Guess I'll stop then.
Here we go. That should
Damn.
be 2 hits. 26 and 25.
Yes and yes.
Alright. It's not so fun when people are rolling 5 over 20, is it?
Well, look, Brickley's out of damaging any kind of spells here, so you guys need to figure this out.
19 points.
Wow. Okay, you definitely heard it. It's weakened.
I will action surge and attack again.
Don't forget those D4s if you need.
Actually, that should be an advantage. Right? 'Cause it's
Yeah.
prone. Just to see if I had a natural 20.
No.
So the first one is going to be 25.
Yep. Roll damage on that one.
Are you adding your D4?
10 points.
And you slay the beast.
Nice.
I drive my short sword in and then I rip it out of the beehole.
Okay.
I'm never going in there again.
I put the fire out on the tree.
Okay, that's burning in the background there.
You see, get even more stuff.
Oh, no, I'm using magic.
All right.
Absolutely not.
Send your boots.
Brickley's a little
Wouldn't do
shaken
that.
up, but he's like, is this happening often around you all?
No.
Too often.
First time for a tree.
Yeah. Well, first time for a bush, first time for a tree. Not the first time overall.
No, yeah, this is kind of normal.
Well, I hope that helps.
It did.
6 more points for you, Kev.
Thank you.
He's gonna do a little more healing.
I told you I could be helpful.
You were. Malika would once again just kind of look at his hand after he inflict wounds, like,
That was some creepy shit.
he ain't seen nothing yet.
That was pretty neat how you climbed out of his butthole multiple times there, though.
Yeah, He does that.
It's a lot better than me climbing in. That's worse.
So,
Interesting traveling with y'all.
Question: does this thing have eyeballs and testicles?
I mean, if you want to spend some time rummaging around, and
I didn't see anyone else in there.
Jesus.
But that was just that it was dark. I didn't.
You were blinded while you were in there.
But I didn't feel any.
Yes, I would like to take his eyeballs and testicles.
Okay, I would like you to write down that you have taken those.
So shambling balls and testicles.
Yes. I'm not. Well, it might not have testicles after all. It is called a shambling mound.
I was like, are they just like big acorns?
You're
It's not a shambling mouth. But
I'm writing down that I have his eyes and testicles.
Acorns.
Yes.
It was not called
You
a
got some
shambling
big
sack.
acorns.
It was a shambling mound. So
Right.
it may not have testicles.
Shambling
Walnuts.
mound balls.
Yes, they are. They look like giant walnuts. Yes.
There you go. Added it to my component pouch.
Okay.
they're inside of like a little moss sack.
So based on the directions you were given, you guys know you're maybe no more than an hour away from where the keep is supposed to be. Do you want to continue on? Do you want to try to camp?
I'm going to
Just get there.
I'm going to use second wind
Okay.
to try to regain some hit points because I'm hurting pretty good. 3 plus 4 is 7 points I get back.
Okay.
Dude, that inflict wounds gets crazy powerful.
Wait, did
So-
you guys want to camp or did you want to go
What do you
straight
want?
there?
What do you want to do? You want to continue on to the keep? You're only about an hour away.
I'm good.
Okay. I
I
don't have any
don't have
spell
any-
slots left, but
You don't?
Is anybody else hurting?
I have 3 first level slots left.
Have you considered healing anybody? Healer? Just asking.
I was actually just about to heal
Okay.
you, so can
Alright.
you like calm down real quick?
Well, I'm just saying if we're moving
Like-
again.
Fairly calm.
I mean, he is calm for a man who climbed out of a tree's butthole. I mean,
Twice.
I'm
Amount.
gonna use
Yes.
healing word second level
It's really asinine.
on this douchebag over here.
How many points are you healing him? Wow.
Now I'm a douchebag.
This game is
Feelings are hurt.
degrading.
Yep.
I love it.
Can't we just get along?
That'll give me 13.
Thank you. Healer.
I mean, you have been a bit of a douchebag at
I'm not
times.
getting in the middle of that one.
No comment.
Pretty much.
No count.
Okay.
Guys, did you see the teleport that I pulled off?
Yeah, we saw it.
That was pretty
That was pretty
impressive.
sweet,
That
right?
was impressive.
That's some of the best work.
That was pretty wicked. Like that's like demon-like.
Demon?
Yeah, you touched the damn thing and like I saw like death go into it.
I mean, I kind of just wave my wings and get up in the air. That works too.
Alright.
So you're gonna continue on?
Talk about me being a douchebag. You can't just be happy that you can teleport.
I know.
You gotta throw that
I
in
know.
your face.
He's supposed
See
to
what
be
I'm
my
saying?
friend.
Yeah,
I
right.
know.
I'm just saying, like,
I know.
use your eyeballs. You got an extra set now.
Right.
Keeps the curve.
Well, I had. Yeah,
Now you got some
I already
extras.
sold one side.
Well, you got extra balls now too.
Dude, I made
These two are
decent
like-
point off that last set of testicles and eyeballs.
So just to be clear, I want to make sure are we camping or are we continuing? I need to.
Oh, we're going.
Okay.
We're going.
Continuing on?
Yeah.
All right, love it. So
I
you
thought
guys
it was the
make
same.
your
You
way
have to shut up.
further into the forest.
Mhm.
It is starting to get a little bit darker. Do you want to wait till nightfall or do you want to just continue in the daylight?
Well, it was nightfall when we went in, right?
No, it was getting starting to get towards dusk. It's not quite. It's not nightfall yet. And that hour's travel, you're where the sun is still above the horizon.
I mean,
It's where you're driving down the road and it's just staring into your face.
I mean, I would say I would like to get like close to the edge of the forest and then camp.
Okay.
Before we exit the forest and move on to whatever our next.
Well, their
leg of our
keep
journey
is in the forest.
Is it?
Yes, that you're trying to find.
Okay.
You were given a map and you have an idea of where it is.
Oh yeah,
Take it.
the woods are named after their little band of merry men, right?
Or their band of merry men was named after the forest.
Interesting.
We'll look in first.
Taking a rest then, or?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
we're gonna have to take a rest.
Well, let's camp it out.
So you're going to camp it out.
Yep.
Okay.
So long rest.
All right. So a full long rest.
Yeah, we're
that's
gonna
fine.
attempt a long rest.
So how are you breaking up watch?
I'll take it first.
There are 6 of you. So you could probably do 2, 2, and 2.
All right. Well, Oath and so you said you're taking the first.
I can take first with you.
I was gonna say, we should have the fighters on different watches.
Okay.
Alright,
So
then I'll
Othan
get-
and Goalie.
I'll get my trance in.
All right. So Othan and Goalie will go first.
Go transfer a few hours.
Anything you talk about on your watch since you're the only 2 up together?
No, just small talk probably.
Yeah.
Just how things are going.
Okay. So you guys just kind of talk. Nothing seems to happen on your watch. Who has second watch?
Well, I'll take second and third after
Do you want somebody with you?
after the
I'll
trance.
be up for the second watch.
Okay.
And then you want to be up for the third watch?
Sure.
Anything you 2 talk about?
Okay, so seriously,
Yeah.
are we gonna try to harvest some of these thieves' parts if we end up fighting them?
I think
'Cause
that
if we-
if we do, somebody
end up
needs to
fighting-
distract goalie.
Yes.
I'm all
I'm
for
not
it.
necessarily saying that they all need to die,
I mean,
but
Right.
it is more gold, and if they're dead already,
I am.
I'm just saying.
I'm 100% on the side of full genocide. Right. And whatever coin we can get out of this, I'm down for it.
Roll a perception check for
Like,
both.
I will bring all of their testicles back with us.
I will allow you to go after whatever testicles you want to.
I'm a bald
That are not on me.
5 on perception.
Okay.
I'm very distracted by the
17.
thoughts of genocide.
17. So you kind of glance over and you see
Yeah.
Brickley, who sees you and then tries to shut his eye again, like pretend he's sleeping, but you think you caught him awake listening.
Well, there goes Brickley.
Yeah, definitely. Be like, Brickley's wide fucking away. Just saying.
Jump.
I love gold. It's okay.
Of course.
Blast him.
No, watch him.
But yeah, in all seriousness,
Gold's my friend.
Brickley, shut up.
in all seriousness, we don't have a lot of gold, right? Like any
True.
gold we can come by,
True.
by whatever means necessary. I'm down.
Got it.
You guys are great.
Shut up, Brickley.
Going back to bed now. I love you guys. We're gonna be best of friends.
Brickley.
I actually really like this guy. I think it's hilarious. For sure. And he was very helpful.
He was very helpful.
Like, if it wasn't for him, I think that mound would have kicked the shit out of both of them.
Probably.
100%.
All right, who's taking third watch?
The boys.
Okay. Brickley wondered if you needed him on watch at all.
Sure. He can join us on third.
Okay.
Do you want to try the thing again?
Always.
So what are you doing now?
Oh, he's going to fly up, and I'm going to toss my spear to him, and he's going to attempt to catch it and throw it.
Into a log or something.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been working on this for a while.
All right. So you roll an attack roll.
Yeah, we have not been successful.
Okay. Ooh.
24.
So that's successful. All right. You need to roll an attack roll to catch it.
An attack or
Yeah.
I think
acrobatics?
that's what you did last.
I think he went with acrobatics last time. He had to catch it out of the air,
All right.
and then he had to roll an attack when he
Yeah.
threw it.
Okay,
Go
that's
the acrobatics to catch it.
All right.
And since
So-
his attack roll is successful, don't fail.
Great. That'd be an 8.
Okay. So you go to catch it and catch it right in your forearm. Which, how much damage does a spear do?
Let me see if it's thrown. It is. It's gonna be 1d6 plus 5.
All right. So roll some damage.
Ooh, 9.
So 9 points of damage. You caught it. It's just sticking through your arm.
Oh, that's all good.
And Brick is like, that's marvelous.
All right, I'm just gonna pull it out, then do a couple like circles and stuff, and then just throw it into the log.
Spin and chuck it.
All right. Roll an attack roll.
What is happening?
Glad I'm not awake.
What's the plus on this?
It's plus 7 for me.
Well, you're not proficient with
So
it.
what would it be?
So you can add
Nothing
your,
or-
your dex modifier to this.
Oh,
And then
That'd be a-
subtract 2 at the end because you're not proficient with a spear.
that'd be 13.
It sticks into the log.
Hey!
We did great.
We're getting better.
Yeah.
Getting better.
You could have a show with that where it sticks into his arm and everything. That looks real.
I mean, last time I stuck it into his foot.
It's true.
Wow.
True, we're getting better.
It's impressive.
So glad I'm not awake.
So, there's gold to be made. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
I do like gold.
Yeah.
We all do.
Well, I mean, if you're willing to help us out, we might be summing it for you.
Very helpful. I'm a part of your guild now. Of course I'm helping you out.
Well, allegedly. I mean, you didn't pay the fee, but
Pay the fee. You should pay the fee to have Brickley Took in your guild.
I mean, I'm starting to agree with you. It's been pretty impressive.
I have a plan.
This is a temporary.
What about we get into combat with these things, whatever, these people,
Okay.
and somebody were to put Gully to sleep?
If you do anything to Goldie, I will kill you.
No, sleep.
No, I will kill you.
And then when he wakes up,
No.
you say, it was abandoned. There's no one here.
Okay, Goldie has saved our lives multiple times.
I
We're not
didn't
putting-
say kill
we're not
him.
putting Goldie to sleep. He's helpful in combat. He's a good guy. I mean, way better than us.
But I heard he said he doesn't
I'm a
want to
great
kill
guy.
these guys. And if I understand,
You?
Yeah.
Anyway, Berkeley.
I understand if we kill these people, we get money.
Yes, we do.
But Gully doesn't want to kill them.
No, he does not.
So what if Gully wakes up and you're like, hey, it's just abandoned, it's a bunch of dead bodies.
I mean, my answer is not going to change. If I see or know about you doing anything to Goldie,
What's your plan then?
to kill you if you touch Goldie.
Well, how are you going to get the money? You're missing the point.
I'm impressed.
We're going to
No,
go
wait,
to a
almost
separate
bullshit.
location from Goldie. Another room, around the corner, maybe upstairs or downstairs. I don't know what the layout of the place is. If there's a basement, we can clear that. And then ask Goldie to check the basement out, go upstairs.
What if I put them to sleep and you stab them while they're sleeping?
Stab the other people?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any issues with that.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no shame in my game.
Just trying to keep him from thinking it's so bad.
Yeah, if there's enough gold in it, like, I'll kill people in their sleep. I don't care. I'll kill you in your sleep.
We are all worth more dead than alive right now. That's a dangerous spot to be. As we're sleeping.
Good night. All right. Next morning, you all wake up, and what's your plan? You know you're going to be going to this keep.
Onward, Buttercup. This fuckery to spread.
Pretty much.
What the hell happened to your arm?
It's just a flesh wound.
We're practicing the spear throw thing again. We're working on it.
I don't know if I was awake to see it last time. So.
Oh.
Just okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can show
We're-
it.
we're-
No.
We're working on a combo move.
A combo move.
Yeah.
It's great.
It needs work.
We see that. But believe it or not, this is way better than last time.
Yeah, last time I threw it in his foot.
Yep.
Sounds kind of reckless.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought I was gonna lose a toe, but then I went to sleep. I woke up and it was better. I don't know. I'm lucky like that.
So, you all know you're about an hour away.
Yep.
How do you want to approach?
Quietly.
Okay. Is anyone going ahead? You're all doing this together.
Oh, I'm definitely
Stealth
going front.
checks. What I would like to know.
100% front of the pack.
Who is?
Me.
Okay. So
God bless it.
you will probably you'll probably approach from this way.
Okay.
Where the cursor is here.
Here.
It's about a good 30 yards. It's cleared out so that anybody who's on watch would be able to see you as you come into the clearing.
Okay, so do we have any idea, like, did we know what they look like? Like, is there a common garb that they wear? Is there any, do we receive any information like that?
I mean, anybody you see in the forest, probably a pretty good vet. They're not, your everyday average Joe.
Right, but I don't have any information to be able to look like one of them.
No.
Okay. Then I wouldn't do anything with my appearance.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Alright. I am going to, I'll let him approach if he wants to take the lead, but I want to be off to the side from him as much in cover as I can, trying to keep an eye.
Well, right now you're all in the cover, and Brickley's like, if any of us go out there, they're going to see us. You need a plan.
Perhaps there's a different way in.
Do you know one?
Might be worth looking into.
As they're
I
talking,
mean, we could
I look
try
over
to
at Gideon.
check around it.
I wink at him and then turn invisible.
Oh shit. Get ready for healing.
So what do I see over here?
Where do you go?
So is there?
You start walking
there's
out.
like a gate here, or what?
What's the duration on this, by the way?
An
Just
hour.
the spell, or?
Yeah.
Invisibility?
Yeah.
It's an hour.
Yeah.
Would it help any of y'all if one other of you was invisible?
Yeah.
I could make you invisible.
Perhaps Shazer.
I'd
Then
love
you
to-
could fly above.
Yeah, I'd love to be invisible.
Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. He stares
I think you're ready.
right into your eyes, puts his hands on your shoulders, and stares you in the face, and says, "Now you see me. Now you don't. Your sight will be postponed. Your mind cannot comprehend what it won't. Your mother the whore, I love the bone." And you, all of a sudden, Shazer's no longer there anymore.
So is this like a gate right there then?
There is a gate.
Is it open?
Yes.
Okay.
No, it is shut.
The gate is shut.
The way is shut.
The way is shut. The dead keep it?
Yes.
It's-
It's unfortunate.
so this ramshackled spot over here that's broken, could I get on top of that wall right there?
No. Because it's still up. I mean, you could try to climb up it.
Well, he's trying to figure out a bunch of like fancy ways to get in. I'm just gonna fly up and fly over top and like examine the place.
Okay. So you have a pretty good view.
Yeah.
almost like he can see the whole thing.
Okay, could you place these for me? I will use the cursor to tell you where.
Sure.
Okay.
So I want to.
There's one right here, watching.
I want to climb the broken part of the wall.
There's one right here.
Yep. I want to climb up right in front of him.
Okay. There's one right here.
Just take his feet out.
There's one right here. And one right here. That should have been all of them, right?
I've got one more.
Right here. Okay, those are the ones you see.
So I want to climb the broken wall in front of this gentleman right here.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Oh yeah.
The great thing is I have no idea where they're at.
16.
16.
Yep.
Okay. So you're somewhat quiet, but you do some of the rubble does move a little bit as you're climbing.
Yep.
But you get to the top and kind of like you can tell he's looking around like, but he doesn't see you.
I want to grab him and just rip him off the wall.
And throw him off the wall. All right,
Yep.
make a grapple check with advantage.
Okay. So would this be like?
Okay, now once you make contact, though, you become visible, correct?
Yes.
Because that's technically an attack roll.
Yeah.
Yes.
A spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell.
Yep. So this would be technically an attack.
Okay.
So
So what do I add to the roll?
it's at advantage, and then you add your
Is
either
it
athletics or
strength or
acrobatics. Yeah, that's up
Okay.
to you.
21.
21. So you grab him, okay, and you're gonna just toss him off.
Yeah.
Okay, so he has to roll. He fails, so off he goes. So you climb the 20 feet up the rubble. So you throw him 20 feet off, and now you are visible.
Pretty certain I know where he is.
Okay, so he hits the ground. He's still alive, but he hits the ground, and they're like, "Intruder!"
Could you imagine if that was you?
There's an intruder.
All of
What?
a sudden, an invisible creature grabs you and throws you.
Well, first and foremost, it scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, exactly. Terrifying.
Okay, so now you are visible. All right,
So
I think
then
it would be best
Would
if we all.
would I see him then?
Who?
This other gentleman on the wall there.
Which way did you throw him? This way?
No,
This is this guy
threw
here.
him outside. Yeah.
Outside?
Yeah, out
So
towards you
he's
guys.
there. He's there.
No. He
Right.
threw the guy.
The guy closest
Yeah,
to
that
Austin.
guy. That guy.
This
That,
one?
yeah, that guy
Oh,
got thrown
okay.
off, and he's
Yeah.
over. He climbed up
So
over
he's
there.
over there.
Right.
So he's back here.
So
Okay,
throw
gotcha.
him off.
So now I'd like everyone to roll initiative.
Can I Eldritch Blast the other guy first?
No, everybody's got to roll initiative. All right. So if I could have 25 to 20.
21.
22.
So Malika 22.
Great.
Shazer 21. 15 to 20.
15.
Gideon 15. 10 to 15.
Olfin's got 14.
So do the bandits. Okay.
Gully's at a 9.
So Brickley is 11. Gully 9.
Perfect.
Okay.
You just sit back.
All right. So Othin. I'm sorry. No, Malika is
Malika.
first. Yeah.
So you said he hit the ground and yelled intruder?
Yeah. Well, he did, and these other guys turned and they see you because you're not visible. Because you're up on the tower now. So yeah, everybody sees you.
Okay.
So is he
He's right there.
there? and
He's on the ground.
On the rubble?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm totally putting an arrow in that guy.
So what do you want to do?
I will Eldritch Blast the next guy.
Which one?
This guy that I'm facing.
Okay.
20.
That hits.
13.
13 points. Okay.
Of force damage.
All right. All right. Is that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. All right. That brings us to Shazer with Gideon on deck. Right now, you're still invisible.
Alright, well, I'm invisible. I'm gonna. The dude right in front of me. Just toss my boomerang right at him.
Which one?
This one.
Okay. So you're going to become visible now when you do that.
Yep.
Okay. Brickley's like, really? Boomerang? That's what you waste my invisibility to do?
Yep.
He just looks at both of you like,
It's a thing. It's
That'd be 16.
Totally a thing.
16?
16 hits. He's like,
Alright.
I'm concentrating really hard on this.
Not necessary anymore.
That'd be 7 damage.
7 damage?
Yep.
Okay. So this guy like looks up like, gets hit in the head with a boomerang. He kind of looks up into the sky. It's like, they're everywhere. All right. So that brings us to Gideon with Othin on deck.
Okay, this guy's on the ground.
Yes. He's like picking himself back
Okay,
up.
first thing I'm gonna do is put an arrow in him.
All right. So technically it's a disadvantage because he's on the ground right now.
Technically, I have disadvantage.
Because he's prone. So if
So
you're shooting
I
at him,
am-
you have disadvantage. It's a silly rule, but it is a rule.
It's bizarre, I think, but
So melee attacks have advantage against prone. If they're like a missile attack, it's disadvantage.
I think it's weird.
I don't agree with it, but it's a rule.
Alright, and I take the lower.
Yes.
Which sucks. Still a 15 though.
15 hits, just.
Sweet.
Okay, 10 points of damage. Wow. Okay. All right. So that does that end your turn or no?
Yes.
All right. So
Yeah, I'm fine
then
with that ending the turn.
Othin is up, and then the bandits are on deck. Wait, Gully, what did you go at? What's your initiative?
9.
Oh,
Yeah,
yep, you're at the
it's-
bottom.
yeah.
Sorry. Yep, I see you.
I mean, yeah, that would have been a good plan to begin with. but
Whoops.
they're gonna be on
now
there
I
now.
hear the commotion.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You heard a
You
man
saw a dude
yell as
fly
he
off
got
the wall.
blown off the building.
Yeah, you saw a guy fly off the
Then you hear Brickley bitching about him using his boomerang, and then you see him step out and shoot. So yeah, you're
Okay.
right there.
All right. I'm going to. That guy's prone, but he's
He
not
is at the
dead.
moment.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Can I get to that guy and attack?
How far is that?
5.
Each square is 5 feet.
I don't
30.
think so. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet. So
All right. I will move up. I will double move to get to him.
Okay. Do you have 35 feet?
I have 25, but I can double move.
Okay, but then that's your action.
Correct.
Okay.
Um,
Sorry. There are some flaws to being a halfling, it turns out. Very few.
This is true. But I just want to be there in case he tries to stand up. Then
I feel like the end of the 300 movie, even a god can bleed. Like I finally found a chink in the armor of a halfling here. But anyway. All right. So that's your movement.
yes, sir.
Okay, so then the bandits round. So that one is going to get up and attack you. So that's his round.
Do I get an attack of opportunity if he's getting up?
No.
You need cheat, need try.
Okay. A 9 and a 19.
19 hits.
19 hits. Okay. 7 points of damage. Constitution saving throw.
What? How dare he?
Bandit.
Constitution. 16?
16 makes it. Okay, you feel like something like seep into your system, but you.
Is it poison?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you somehow use your halfling godlike ability to resist it.
I do have resistance to poison
Oh, I
damage
know.
and saving
Of course
throws. I
you
get advantage.
I believe it. Probably have advantage on when attacked by gods too. But anyway,
Gets to re-roll 1 through 10. So.
yes. All right.
Round
So,
find
how far away is the one behind Malika there?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. About 70.
All right. So he's
60
gonna
to
move
70.
30 feet, and then he's gonna shoot a crossbow into his back.
10, 20, 30.
Just shooting crossbows over here.
23. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. 8 points of damage. You need to roll a Constitution
So
saving throw.
dishonorable to shoot a guy in the back.
Bandits.
Fitting.
How far is the one away who's facing Malika?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. About 40.
Okay, so he's gonna move up 20, and he's gonna shoot.
21.
Okay, so you make that. He misses with that crossbow. Okay, that one is gonna disappear off the map there.
This one?
Nope, the one that's closest. Sorry, the one that's closest to the where it says dungeon stairs.
Oh.
Since it's actually written on the map. He's gonna disappear there into that room.
This one here?
Yes, he's gone. Okay. This one here is going to shoot at Shazer.
Right.
This one here?
Yes. 17.
17 hits.
Okay, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Alright.
You also take 10 points of damage.
+4.
And then if you could move that other one 30 feet closer to the battle.
Got a
Yeah.
11 on Constitution save throw.
11.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Okay,
How much damage was that first one you said? The attack?
10 points of damage.
10
How
points.
far up in the air are you?
40 feet.
Okay, because unfortunately, for the next 2 rounds, you feel your body paralyzed, which means you would not be flying, so you're going to fall 40 feet.
Great.
How much was the initial damage from the bolt?
That he got shot by?
Yeah.
10 points.
And then
He's about to take this fall damage.
there was no poison damage?
The poison is it paralyzed him
Okay.
for 2 rounds.
So there's no damage with it.
No. 13 points of damage, and you just.
Right.
Berkeley looks over at you guys. Is that normal?
No.
All right.
Pretty good with his wings.
So that's it for the bandits. So Brickley is up next. He's kind of panicked again. He's not a big fan of battle. Let's see if he can do this, if this has any effect. Let's see, this will do 120 feet. How many are within 120 feet of Brickley?
Them. Let's see.
And then of those, how many of them are within 30 feet of each other?
I would say maybe one is within 120 feet. And then he's got one within 30 feet. These squares are pretty small.
I'm sorry. So there are within 120?
There's one within 120, and this one's within 30 of that one.
Wait. So how if he
He's back
moves,
here,
can he
right?
get closer to
probably,
two of them?
yeah. He is, what, 30 feet?
Yeah.
15, 30. Yeah, he can easily get 2 of them.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he can probably get this one and these 3 right here.
Yeah.
Well, this doesn't take. So unfortunately, it's also could affect Othin. So, but oh well. Okay. So Othin and the 2 bandits each need to make a wisdom saving throw. As,
What?
as he comes out and he's like, See my colors, see my light. There is no reason to put up a fight. Be my friend the rest of the night. Your mother naked is quite a fright. And he casts this hypnotic pattern over all of you. So I need you to roll a wisdom save. He's not trying to hit you, but it hits this whole area. So you and the two bandits.
Just don't fail, bro.
Sucker.
Ooh, you got
Okay.
both of them.
A wisdom. Now, is this being frightened? What is this?
No, it is. It's a charm of some sort.
Because I advantage against being frightened.
Yes. And I imagine you have advantage against, as I said, everything.
Do you have a I will advantage? I mean,
No, you don't have
Just
advantage.
make the
It's
roll.
charm.
18.
You make it. So the other two do not, though, and they just kind of like sit there and just kind of rock back and forth.
I'm going to turn back and I'm going to look at two.
It worked.
Point my sword at him.
So which ones?
Those two are just kind of like the one up on the building, just kind of like he's holding his crossbow bow down, and the other one who's on the right there next to Othan's just kind of staring at you.
Sweet.
He's like, if you hit him, it will end the spell. Just a heads up. That's his
Hey,
round.
how long does it last?
A minute. So that brings us to Gully.
He is going to quickly ask, can you make anybody else invisible?
I only had that once. Oh, Jesus. I'm not a spellmaster.
Jesus. Who's Jesus?
All right, he
Yeah,
is
was
going
talking
to.
about a robot earlier.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
Yeah. You're gonna move up.
You've never seen an automaton?
He's going to cast Bless again. So that'll be Brickley, Gideon, and
Othan.
Othan will
Okay.
be blessed.
All right.
I can't.
Is that then your turn?
That's my turn, yep.
Okay. Back to the top of the round. Malika with Shazer on deck.
Alright. I'm gonna slowly turn around and look at the son of a bitch that shot me in the back.
Okay. So take Shazer off his. He fell to the ground. He's unfortunately.
Oh,
on
I
the
forgot
ground.
you were.
Yeah, I'm a bit hurt.
Okay.
I am going to use Blessing of the Raven Queen to teleport right into his face, grab him by the throat, stare into his eyes, and inflict wounds.
Good lord.
Golly, can't see that.
Yeah, it is a little farther
We can't
away.
we
He's
can't
up-
actually see that.
Yeah,
from
he's
here.
up on top. You're not sure. He could be running around.
It's 21.
That hits.
That's 3d10.
Damn.
Evil as fuck.
17 points of damage.
This is the one that shot you in the back. So he
Yes.
had not been hit yet.
Correct.
All right. So he's still up. Okay.
Right, and I'll just hold him by the throat, and that'll begin my turn. Just staring into his eyes as the necrotic damage seeps down his neck.
Wow. Okay, Shazer, you can roll another
Alrighty.
check because you did take damage with that fall, so you do get another check on this turn.
So,
Constitution.
Constitution. That was 15.
15. Okay, so you're able to use that's your action to break free this round. So, but you can break free of it. So next round you'll be able to get up and do something.
Alright.
All right. That brings us to Gideon with Othan on deck.
Really got this party started, didn't I?
Really, really dumb guys.
Oh, this has been great.
Oh.
I don't know what part of I'm on board for genocide you guys did not understand.
You weren't lying.
Right.
I thought it was genocide, not suicide. I get those two things
I'm
mixed
doing
up.
pretty well up here.
Yeah, everybody's still alive so far.
All right, so
Barely.
I'm gonna dash
That's 16 right
and I guess I would.
now. One or something.
Was there were no doors
I
here?
ain't gonna heal.
He had to climb up the
Yeah,
wall.
he climbed up the broken area
You know
there. Yeah.
something? We're not surprised.
I don't do that. I haven't even gotten out yet. I'm like, oh. about some blasty stuff and stuff.
Uh,
I'll do you best sometimes. Depends how I'm feeling.
I don't have enough movement to get all the way up there. No, can we see him? Or
You can see him up over the rampart there, yeah. He's like laughing because he shot the bird and he's leaning over. He's going to try to shoot him again.
Alright, I don't have enough movement for that anyways.
Okay.
I'll take a beat on that one.
All right.
With a nat 20.
That hits.
Glad. Be worried otherwise.
Just misses.
Yeah, a slight concern, yeah.
12 points.
12 points.
Oh. Okay, so double the die roll.
Yeah.
18 points.
18?
Nice.
I rolled a 6.
Okay, that one falls over the other side.
Which one was that?
The one who shot the
This
bird.
one?
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I thought you shot the one who'd already been hit.
No.
Okay, then no.
I mean, that one's
No.
been hit.
He's not doing anything right now.
And
he's not doing
either,
anything
no.
right now.
No.
So, I
So you
wasn't
shot
gonna
that
do
one.
I
Okay,
shot
I'm
the one
sorry.
who
Yep,
was-
the one who'd been hit with the boomerang.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, he's still, yep, he does fall off.
Yeah.
This way, then?
Yeah, falls forward. He's dead. Okay. So that brings us to Othin, and the bandits are on deck.
Find the tapestry.
What?
Find the tapestry.
Find the tapestry.
I'm going to attack the one right in front of me.
Okay. Rick was like, I told you, if you attack it. Oh,
Nat 20.
that hits.
I told you.
10 points.
10 points.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my first
He's
attack.
still awake, or he's still up, and now he comes out of his daze.
17.
That hits.
11 points.
He's now dead.
What about if you attack it?
Now I'm going to walk up to the next one.
Well, you have to climb up there.
Okay, I'll climb up there.
So that's going to be your full movement to get up there.
Okay. I mean, I can get up to that other one though, right?
You could get about where he's got you right there. Because it's 20 feet up.
Oh, okay. Okay. I should be able to get to him and attack the next round, though, right?
Next round, yes. Yep. And he has
Alright,
one more.
alright.
He's got another round at least that he's not moving. I said, unless he's attacked. Alright, so that ends your turn?
You sure?
So that one does nothing. The one who has a hand around his throat is going to try to swing it.
This demon that is holding.
Yeah.
Just staring into his soul.
9 and an 18.
Both miss.
Both miss. He just kind of wildly swings. This one comes around the corner and shoots at you. The one that.
This guy.
Yep.
Through his friend.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that
I tried.
disadvantage? Is that disadvantage?
Should be
Is that a
partially.
called shot?
Should be
Holding,
partially.
holding his partner.
Should
like
be
a shield.
partially covered.
All right, I'll give you partial cover then.
Okay.
All right, so you get to add 2 to your armor class.
That don't look good, bro.
Nat 20. So he does hit.
Okay, so fuck me. Fuck you. Not 20.
But, so double that, so 3 times 2 is 6 plus the 4. So 10 points, and you need to roll a constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna be holding him forever.
Great. 14.
14 does not make it, so you are paralyzed. All right.
So it's
And then
poison or it's magic?
it's
or,
poison.
so it's not anything that I'm immune to?
No.
Okay.
All right. This one here is going to move up, and it's. Oh no, he can't move. I'm sorry. So that's it for them. Yeah, he's still stuck because of Brickley. All right. So that brings us to Brickley, who. How close can he get to the one that's on Malika?
What's his movement?
20, 30.
30.
You want to double move him?
No, because then he wouldn't be able to cast.
So he is 30.
How far away is he?
70.
70. That won't work. What about, what's the distance on this one? Is he within 90 feet?
Yeah. Yep.
Ooh, okay. So he's going to use within 90. All right, so 90 feet. So he puts out his hand. How many are within 90 feet of him? What do you, just the one there on
two.
that? Okay. He's not
These
aiming
two.
at that one. He's aiming towards.
Oh yeah, just the one then.
Okay. So he aims at that one and he says, "Your eyes are heavy and begin to close. Sleep is needed in the fetal pose. Your mother's a whore and drains my hose." And he casts sleep.
We need to put a parental advisory tag on this.
That is enough. So that guy falls asleep.
There it is.
Is there?
The guy that I was holding?
Yes.
Oh, come on.
So you're paralyzed and now he's asleep and you're still
I
holding
was
him.
gonna say yeah.
So he's still up there?
He's still up and you're paralyzed and he's asleep. It's really weird.
Just remember he's sleeping.
And that's going to end Brickley's turn, which is going to bring us to Gully.
Gully is going to make his way to Shazer.
Shazer up with
Watch this, watch this, watch this.
or getting up.
10.
Yep, getting up.
Okay. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds. So 14 hit points back for you.
Thanks, man.
And if he casts a healing spell on you, you'd already broken through anyway. But
Yep.
yes, so you'll be able to get back
How far
up
down
next
were
round.
you?
Okay. Does that end your turn?
That's it, yep.
All right, Malika, you have not taken any damage since then, so you're frozen one more round.
Oh, so.
So Shazer, you're round.
No save.
No, only if you take damage.
And I'm all up like I can.
So you can stand up now. What do you want to do? That's half your movement to stand up.
So,
So you still have half your movement.
alright. So I can still fly up and hit that dude up there?
Yes.
I feel like if you're prone and you can fly, you should be able to just start flying without losing.
No. Not everybody gets halfling cheat skills.
Alright. I'm gonna
No, you just have to have
Fly
a halfling
up.
with wings.
use Guiding Bolt
Then
On the guy that's frozen,
Yeah.
Brickley's like, really?
A halfling monk.
Alright.
halfling with wings.
How will TPK you?
That'd be an
You
8.
can if we have a halfling monk with wings.
That's true.
It's not impossible.
He rolled an 8 for the attack.
Yeah, that's
8
good.
does not hit. So you missed.
Yep. That's
Okay.
all I got.
All right.
So he's still charmed.
So Gideon, yeah, as long as he didn't get hit.
Alright. I'm gonna roll with the computer. It's not working so well.
Alright. If I dash, I can move 60, right?
Yes.
Can I use part of that 60 movement to get up the wall?
Yes.
And then I'm gonna use my cunning action to dash.
Where are you going?
Away from everyone, because that's a smart thing to do.
Okay. So you just run.
Yep.
Self-preservation.
All right. Othin. So you've got this guy who just seems to not be moving. You've got Malika who seems to not be moving, holding another guy who's not moving. And then the guy with a crossbow.
So I'm still holding the dead guy.
What?
Right?
He's not dead, he's asleep.
I forgot he was just.
He's asleep.
Yeah. Brickley put him to sleep.
Oh, so he's alive,
Yes.
but I'm still holding him. But he's just sleeping.
Yes.
He's
It's
very
really weird.
comfortable. Don't judge.
Right.
It's a cuddle.
It is weird, but it's how it happened. What do you do, Othin?
I'm going to.
Step.
Yeah, I'm gonna get. I'm gonna. Can I flank the one that Malika has?
Yes, if you can make it there. You have advantage because he's asleep.
Actually,
I
isn't
can't
it
make
auto
him
crit?
small.
Yeah, it's
He's
an auto.
asleep
It's an
25.
auto crit because he's sleeping.
Yes.
Okay, you can get up to him then, but I don't
Okay.
think you can get around him.
Okay.
But yeah, if you hit him while he's sleeping, it's an auto crit.
All right. 8 plus.
Did you
7.
double the die?
Yep.
Okay.
I rolled a 4, so 8 plus 7 is 15.
You killed him,
But I'm still holding him.
but you're still holding his
Yep.
dead body.
Okay.
So, like the sleeping body, just more.
But I can't move. I'm just
No.
staring at him.
Yes,
As he
still
dies-
staring.
as
Definitely.
He dies in my hand.
Yes.
Awesome.
Can I?
It's great.
He's paralyzed.
You really need to not go in there.
I don't know if there's anything I can do.
Oh, just what?
I mean, pick his pockets. What do you just did your
No,
action.
I was wondering if I could
He's wondering if he can
action surge and find some way to unparalyze him, but I don't have anything. I don't have the ability.
I mean, you saw with Shazer when he took damage, he got another saving throw. I mean, if you wanted to beat the shit out of him, I don't know.
You really want to encourage these two to start beating the shit out of each other?
If you push him over the edge, I mean, I don't know. But no.
Don't.
Can I just stomp on his toe?
That's going to be your action surge.
There you go.
Your action surge and step on his toe.
If I action surge, I'm doing it twice.
Okay.
No,
You
I'm
gonna
just
river
kidding.
dance on my feet?
No.
Okay.
No. That's all I'm gonna do.
All right,
I
so
say
that's
just
your
karate
turn.
kick
All right,
him
so
in the
this
nuts.
bandit shoots at you now.
What?
He's going to
That's
shoot
not
it
part of
over.
that's
One
not
that I
part of the
forgot
story.
about.
21.
That's a hit.
So you need to roll a Constitution saving throw. You take 9 points of damage.
If you click on it right there, it'll roll it for you.
Yeah, the computer sucks.
Nat 20.
Okay, so
That's-
you
we're
feel
good
the
with that.
poison, and
Right.
somehow you're like, I am a halfling god, and you don't take the poison, but you do take the
I'm gonna
9
run
points
with a
of
halfling
damage.
god spiel.
So,
Yep.
and the other one
He's
is
gonna own
still
the fact
under
that
the
he's a
minute, so
puny
he does
god.
nothing.
Sorry, what'd you say? It was 8 points?
9.
Yeah.
9?
9 points. You don't get to take one off for being a halfling. It is
Ace of a
9
halfling.
points. All right. So that brings us to Brickley, who's like he's gonna climb up.
Say something about somebody's mom.
So he kind of looks around
Rickley Dickley.
and shoots his crossbow at the one just standing there, just like
After you yelled at him?
everybody else is doing it. Win in Rome, you know. So now is it? It's not an auto crit for somebody who's just standing there, right? Like it's not like somebody's sleeping.
I mean, they can't do anything.
But he's still got to hit him with it, so it's not an auto crit, I don't think.
No,
You
I
can-
wouldn't think so.
Give him advantage.
I mean, he hit.
Yeah, maybe give him
That's
advantage,
kind
see
of
if he
up to you,
crits.
because he can't move. You can literally walk up to someone's eye and freaking pull that crossbow bolt.
Yeah, that was enough. He kills he hits the guy with the crossbow bolt and it kills him, so he's like, sorry, not like the rest of you.
Yeah, Brickley, man. Hey, you should leave those guys where they died.
Yeah?
Yeah, we still have
Yeah,
work to do
that's
with them.
that's
Okay.
it's not quite over.
I'll put a pile over here.
No.
Just leave them where they fell.
Yep. Okay. So
Let's go
after
back.
Brickley, it's Gully's
One
turn,
turn.
and then Malika will be free.
Where
Yes.
was he? Down here.
Yeah, there's still work to be done there.
Gully, what do you want to do?
Everybody is moving up. There's no way.
I don't know if you want to go up there.
He's gonna start following them in. Don't worry, he's slow.
Okay. All right. So Malika, what would you like to do then?
Could I use a bonus action to take a dagger and cut his eyeball out?
The one that
Is
you're
he
holding?
paralyzed?
Yes.
No, he's not now. He's now
dead.
broken free.
Yeah, the dead guy in my hand. Can I just drop that in the old component pouch there?
That's your action, not your bonus action. Because you got to detach it and everything.
Okay,
so.
so I use my
Wow.
action to cut his eyeball out.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take both of them if it's going to be an action.
All right, I'm gonna roll a. Yeah, the guy with the crossbow's like, oh, and turns and he's gonna try to bolt
Even better.
Which direction?
towards the room that the other guy already locked himself
These
in.
guys are
Alright,
going to be fun.
so how far?
30 feet.
1, 2.
That's all the further he gets, huh? Oh boy. All right, it's a free for all. What do you guys want to do?
Really?
Bro,
I mean,
Well,
let's
Gully-
just keep it in initiative. So,
Goldie's not up here yet, right?
Shazer, what are you're next? No, Shazer's next. You just took eyeballs out of a guy's head.
Yes.
can you give me my little thingy?
Give you your little thingy.
Yeah, well, I was already in the air, but nobody put me
All
on
right,
it.
go 50 feet. Is that your movement?
Yep, go 50 feet this way.
Straight in.
Right, it's
I'm just guessing.
These squares suck.
Sorry.
And then,
Alright, I have 2 bandit eyeballs in my component pouch.
so this one's done then.
alright,
You harvested this one.
and then
Yes, that one's done.
we're
I thought
using
you guys
guide-
were gonna get a bag of
we're
dicks.
using guiding bolt on that
No.
dude that's trying to run away.
No.
Can it go that
How
far?
far does Guiding
Yeah.
Bolt go?
What's the
I
distance?
think it's
on it?
like 120, isn't it?
Yeah,
How
it's
far away
120.
is he?
I counted like 60 something.
He's probably within range.
All right, go ahead.
I stopped counting when I was like close to it, and it was only
Roll.
50. Rolling. That'd be 21.
Yeah, that is.
All right. Let's just grab.
I want to know who's guiding these bolts.
That's a fair question.
Same guy that's guiding this guy.
Like,
Says the guy with the demon mirror.
24 for damage.
Good lord. Okay,
serious?
so this bolt
Yeah.
just hits him and sends his body against the wall. It just smashes against it like blood spatter, and then he falls to the ground.
So we're out of initiative?
You're out of initiative.
Okay. I want to
Find the tapestry?
I want to cast a message and send it to Gideon. And just tell him, hey, I got a couple eyeballs.
I was gonna dash around in that direction.
Start harvesting some parts.
Okay.
See where that led.
All right, so you get to the door there. There's a locked door.
Okay. I want to go to this other guy on the wall.
That guy locked the door on his way through.
Mm-hmm.
We gave
been
it
in there
time.
for rounds. Several.
So I'm gonna go to the other guy on the wall over
Okay.
here by Shazer.
Okay.
I'm gonna take his eyes.
All right, so Gully, you're getting up there. just
Before
about.
Gully gets up.
Okay, so
I
as
was
that's
back
getting
up.
finished.
Is this guy dead?
Yes.
Oh, Gully is sad.
Yeah, he's dead.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna
dead.
back up
Definitely.
and use Mage Hand to pick the locks.
Okay. Roll a check.
Tell someone to kick that open. Yeah, it's like a 12.
It's a pretty crappy door, so it picks it. I mean, there's like holes in this door.
Oh, okay.
Looking.
you're amazing. Your skills are out of this world.
So
Yeah,
as you're picking it, you hear, "Don't come any closer! Don't do it!"
I cast sleep in the room.
Okay. Roll your number of hit points. It's 5d8. I only know because I've used it multiple times lately. Here.
Right.
The date rape spell.
Wow. Jesus. Please tell me that's not what you're using it for.
26.
That's enough. He's out.
Gideon goes in and you hear click, he relocks.
Oh no. Alright, so Goalie's up on the wall.
We're gonna
now,
wait a
right?
minute.
So Goalie's up on the wall now?
Yeah.
So
well,
then-
he's taking his moment to put some oils and herbs on them and close their eyes and say a prayer.
Well,
He's-
except you find a couple with no eyes. You're trying to close them.
So as he gets onto the wall, I would climb back down
Okay.
so I can go
Get the other
get
ones?
eyes from those two
Gotcha.
that he's now away
Okay.
from.
He pulls the eyelids down and they fall inside of his empty holes.
Alright, so I will harvest the eyes from the other two gentlemen
Okay.
on the ground.
So you harvest
Now they're
4 sets of
gentlemen.
eyes now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I have.
Alright.
Didn't see that coming.
So you have this one that's asleep inside.
Alright, what's in the room? Is the tapestry
There's some
in
stairs
there?
going down. There's no tapestry in there.
Man, I wish I had stolen your manacles when I wanted to.
just
Him being asleep's not enough for you?
I can't just stab him. I'm sorry. Let's see. I mean, I can.
There are some stairs going down, and then there's just him sleeping.
do you have rope? No.
No, I do not.
Well,
So,
it's not here.
so I want to go back up onto the wall
Okay.
and then like behind Goalie, over off in the distance a little bit. I'd use minor illusion to make the sound of a roaring lion, just to get him to turn around.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go take the eyes of the last guy.
Yeah, you all hear a roaring lion. Those of you who are out here. Not you.
I'm just gonna disarm him. I'm gonna take all his weapons away from him.
All right.
Guys,
So
Hey, I got one live one in here.
yeah, when Goalie turns around to look towards the sound of the lion, I'll take the eyes out of the last guy. I'm very sneaky.
Which means you're gonna be closest to.
So you
me
hear him
when I
say,
I got one
have a
alive in
live
here.
one.
oh great.
Okay. So did I acquire the final bandit's eyeballs?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Wait, you took him out of the one that's alive?
No, the one that's alive
No.
is in here. So
No,
you
yeah.
guys all go over there then?
Yeah.
You hear him yell.
Yep.
Sleep lasts for a minute, I believe. So,
Yeah, I think so.
I would say he's starting to come to.
Yeah, I'd go into the room.
All right, he's coming to, and
He has no weapons.
he has no weapons. He sees you both standing there. The rest of you over there as well. Then,
I imagine.
okay.
I'd just look at Gideon and go like this and just toss the manacles to him.
Yeah. Throw some manacles on him.
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't double cross him. Please don't.
Didn't double cross it. You need to start talking right now.
I didn't know. I didn't know they were gonna plan that. We stole it.
Yeah. There are some people who are very upset with you.
The person we stole it for, we thought we could get more money if we double crossed her, but it was bad. It was very, very bad.
Who's her?
Where's the tapestry now?
It's with her.
Oh.
Who's her?
Loria? We thought we could get the jump on her. Demand more money.
What's down these stairs?
what little was left of our treasure.
So I'm sorry, our treasure?
I stole it fair and square.
I think you should just let this one go.
You might want to take a look right there and reassess your position.
I'm gonna be dead anyway. He just kind of puts his head down.
Where is she?
Ardheim,
Ardheim.
which you all know to be a city that was abandoned long ago. Lots of tales of why, but
How many traps are down these stairs?
none now. Lots of what we had was deactivated when she murdered half of our people. There's some gold, there's a couple items, take them, whatever.
We were.
This guy puts his head back down.
Well, go down and I'll search.
There's a sack with 350 gold pieces in it. There's a helm.
Someone taking notes. Never mind.
I can.
I got it. I went down.
And there's an orb, like a white orb.
Okay.
And one potion of healing.
A helm?
A helmet, yeah.
Like similar to the one I wear? So we can all look like Malachi.
I want to know it.
So did everybody else go down there?
I'm not.
Okay.
I'll stay with the
350 gold
prisoner.
pieces, helmet.
I went down there.
Orb and a potion of healing.
I'll stay up top with the prisoner.
I recommend you find a new group of people to spend your
Oh, he's
time
coming
with.
with us.
Oh, no, not if you're going there. I'm not going to some city of the dead.
All right.
Well, you're downstairs.
Did I ask you a question? Well, I'm not up there. Fine. That works. Helmet, orb.
Look,
potion
I can just leave. You guys don't have to kill me.
You're not doing that.
You're either coming with us to help us, or you're dying where you stand.
These are terrible options.
This is true.
You're not wrong.
Just wait till I tell you the options of how you can die.
Well, let's not be hasty.
Sorry.
Please help me.
I think you should disagree to come with.
I don't want to come with you. I don't want to die.
You don't have to come with.
I don't want to die either.
I'll bring everything up.
Look, see, you can have my money. Take it.
Did you harvest
Do you
eyeballs down there?
think any of the High Lords might want to have words with him?
Because she said it was much.
I,
Come on.
I imagine he is very valuable.
Well, I'm not valuable. I'm
And
just
if-
some guy.
And
I don't
if
even
the
have a
High
name.
Lords
Yeah,
don't
it's not-
necessarily
I'm just
want
curious.
to talk to you.
Yeah.
Then I know a few members of a thieves guild that might want to discuss
That,
proper work etiquette.
that's
And Gideon, were there
that's
any,
not a good
were there
idea.
any dead bodies down there?
Did I? No.
I
Or-
buried what was
or you
left
could
of
just
our
go.
people after she murdered them. It was a simple double cross. We were just trying to get more money from her. It's just murdered everyone.
Yeah, she's not a nice lady.
You know her?
Yes.
She has a being with her.
A what?
It's like metal and it's not of this world.
A being?
Metal.
I don't know how to
Zero.
describe it. It was like 8.5 feet tall. It looked metal. And it ripped a couple of people's arms off.
Well, he's talking.
She
I
was-
whispered to Malika, like, this is the woman we were talking about, right?
Yes. She's part of the ruling family. One of them.
Was.
Well,
Oh.
her family's still in power, right? They just kicked her out.
Yes. they
Yes.
kicked
That's
her
the
out.
one that they were talking about.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the one.
Yes. Pretty
See,
common.
the only
She
thing I
killed
could
my
think
father
of would be something like a golem.
and tried to kill me.
You guys should just leave me here and go to Ardheim and kill her. That'd be great.
That's not happening.
Let's all agree.
I'm not certain that we.
Can we make him sleep again?
Turn my dagger over and just smack him in the back of the head with the handle.
He
Oh,
just falls unconscious.
Yes, evidently we can.
drape him over a horse.
So you're gonna bring him with you
Oh yeah.
on your way to Ardheim?
Yeah.
Gag him and.
You know it's gonna be a couple days travel.
It's not very clear, like,
When you look on the map, it's gonna take
What's
a
that?
couple days to get there.
Okay.
Which you do have a map down there you can kind of look at.
Mm.
Trying to keep him alive.
Should be north of where you are
Wait,
right
we have to
now.
keep him alive too.
So you're in the Fullcraft Forest, so it's not that far north of where you are. Maybe a couple days at most.
Yeah, it's
by the
going.
lake.
I think she tried to have me killed.
And then you're gonna go north
I
to
was
Ardheim there by that
attacked in a
lake.
tournament when I woke up like this.
You see that
Okay,
there?
I see Ardheim and I
Yeah.
see the
Felt
lake.
power come from
And
my
then
hands.
south of there is the forest you're in.
I mean, I
So
can't
you're
say
not
that
you're
I
not far from
believe
Silver Hill or from
What's that?
Ardheim.
Oh.
So I can't say that I believe it. There's times where
Gotcha.
So as you guys kind of decide what you're going to do next and make your way to Ardheim, that's where we are going to take one more short break, and then we will come back for the finale of tonight's episode. So we are going to take a quick break, and we will see you very shortly. welcome back for the final leg of tonight's journey, where we finally bring the group together. Sometimes it can take a little bit long, but well worth the wait, right? When you have such amazing people to play D&D with. So we're gonna go back to where Group 1 was, where Group 1 had just finished up their battle with this blue creature that Aiken had cut the head off. Much of the group lying unconscious on the ground. However, I believe they had been healed at the end there by Tankorin. Is that correct?
Yeah, they had 17 points returned to them.
Yep.
17 points. So they're kind of all coming to. Aiken's holding his axe up. And he picks up the head of this thing and he's like, boy, that's an ugly folk right there. Look at this thing.
Can I keep the head?
You want it?
Yeah.
For what?
We have a thing about heads in our group.
Yeah, we like keeping heads. I've heard rumors that our friends like heads.
You got friends?
It's amazing, isn't it?
Well, you got a friend in me. You help me. I appreciate your help. Good thing I was around to finish this thing off, but I do appreciate y'all tracking it down.
If you're ever looking for some work, we got a great guild you can join.
A guild?
It usually means your best friend sleeps with your girlfriend.
Been a long time since I've been part of a guild. I could be interested from time to time.
Next time we're in this town, we'll let you know.
I'll tell you what, you got an invite to Silver Hill. I'll even tell all the other dwarfs in town you're way better than kobolds.
What high praise?
I mean, most people are better than kobolds. Am I right?
Yeah, I mean, that's true. But I'll say you're way better.
Fair enough.
Like, there were some that were like, hey, there's humans in town, and, they're kind of bitches, and I was like,
Amen, brother. Amen.
I'm going to say they're not bitches. I'm going to say they're not.
They're fucking bitches.
Yeah. But
as long as we're fucking bitches, that's fine with me.
Speak for yourselves.
I'm a man of my word, so I found out some information for you. Okay, these bandits you was looking for.
Yeah.
They was here in Silver Hill, but they left.
Okay, do you have any idea where they went?
Unfortunately, I do. They went north to Ardheim. Nobody goes to Ardheim willingly anymore, and I'm not sure y'all should either.
Well,
we gotta
Guess
find
we're
some
going to
bandits. So.
we're going.
Got a job to do.
Can we get our horses back and?
Yeah, and I even managed to come up with a sack full of 300 gold pieces for you as well.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Give it to Captain Theo over there. She'll take care of it until we need it.
All right, so he pulls out this big sack of coins. He says, yeah, this sack's almost as big as mine. He hands it to you.
How much did you say? 300?
300 gold.
Seems like you might be compensating for something.
I mean, if you want to compare, lad.
I'm not into that kind of thing.
I say fucking chum.
I say let's fucking go to wherever he said we should go.
Look,
Ardheim.
before you go, you know about this city, right?
Not a
It's
clue.
a bad place. They say the dead walk the streets there at night now.
Oh, the dead?
There ain't no living in that city. It's been abandoned for years. They say an evil befell the city. The last 20 years, it had shut its gates on everyone. Nobody knows what exactly finally happened. But there ain't no living in that city, lads and lass.
Well, we'll let you know what happened on our way back through.
You really think you gotta go, huh?
Well,
You told us to go get your bandits, right?
Hey, if you must, you must. I tell you, for humans, some of you are not so bad.
And a gnome and,
you
and
know,
a
for
hobgoblin.
Daddy
Yeah.
Dwarf, you're not so bad either.
I
Yeah,
tell
you've
ya.
told us you're the dad of all of us. So
Yeah, Rydell, I hate to lose a son, and you might be mine.
he's not a very good son, anyways.
Boy, if that
What
was
the
your
fuck
mother.
you talking about?
Are we
If that
going?
was your mother, Rydell, I tell you, it was amazing.
Are we going
That
to?
wasn't his mother.
Are we going to like? What time of day is it?
I get on
It's
goat.
nighttime.
It's nighttime, so you probably want to rest.
Okay,
Go in
so
the
let's
morning.
like head back to the hotel and
To the-
rest.
Hotel. It's like,
So-
I can get your
To
rooms.
the inn.
to the inn.
If Aiken says you need a room, you'll get a room. No charge.
Sounds good. Let's go get some rest, and then we're gonna head up to wherever you told us to go.
Ardheim?
Golden Ardheim.
Alright, well, just be careful. It's not a good place. Alright, so you guys are gonna get some rest
Thank you
and
for the warning.
you're gonna make your way out of town to
Golden Ardheim.
Ardheim. So, you know,
Should we split up the gold? That's
Sure.
60 apiece.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's 60 apiece.
so you guys choose to spend the night, and so
Well, just make sure you don't get pickpocketed by someone.
as you're traveling along towards Ardheim, you get up into the open fields a little bit, and you get the sense that there's a group behind you. You can hear horses in the distance.
Do we hear horses coming?
Mm-hmm.
I turn my horse sideways and I ready my crossbow.
Okay, so like just right in the middle of the field there, just
Yep.
Is there any place
you
to
shall
hide?
not pass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, there's fields, so you can kind of hide in the weeds a little bit.
Do they sound like they're coming up fast?
They're moving at a pretty good clip.
Okay.
I'll hop off and do the same hide action.
Okay.
I'm on a horse. I'm not hiding.
Big old 8.
8. So, I mean, you feel like you're hidden even though your horse is standing straight out in the open and your head's poking up.
I'm only good when I'm creeping on women.
Anybody else trying to hide there, group 1, or no? No?
I'll ready my short bow.
Okay. So group 2, you kind of come up over the hill riding and you see familiar faces, some that maybe think they're hiding from you but aren't. How do you respond?
Change my
Hello.
appearance to look like Skinner. Immediately as we come up over the hill and see them.
Okay.
What?
I'll pop up and be like, that's one good looking man right there.
So
I ought to
as
kick both your asses.
Skinner!
as you reunite with each other, ooh, I just got
Just got chills.
yeah, literally.
You all right over there?
Yeah.
Need a minute?
Well, with your, this reunification, it just brought a tear to my
Sentimental.
eye. Yeah.
Never heard called that before.
You're all together as one.
How the fuck are you guys doing?
Wow.
Man, it's been crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
You're telling
Okay,
me.
so we fought one of those tree things.
Oh yeah.
What?
Dude, we did. We fought a tree.
Sucks.
Yeah.
You're right.
I got a new
Totally
boomerang.
sucks.
It comes
Would
back.
not recommend.
That's pretty sweet.
Imagine trying to do that by yourself. Just want to
They-
put that out
They
there.
were part of the garden
And-
with us.
There's a satyr that you don't recognize there, those of you from group 1.
And
Oh, and who's
gagged
this?
and handcuffed.
Who the fuck is this guy?
This is Took. He's a good guy.
Brickley
Standing guy.
Took.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Brickley.
He's kind of annoying, but really helpful in combat.
Why's
So
your
like
name
most of
Brickley?
us,
I'm the most
you
famous
kinda are.
member of this
Fair enough.
group.
Oh.
Most
He thinks
We
That
are
might
the
be
most
true.
he
infamous.
thinks he's part of the guild, but he hasn't paid the fee.
I am the
Oh.
guild.
probationary.
I
Yeah.
was
Well,
thinking we
hey.
could call it like Took's Tufts or something like that.
Hey, it's 1,000 gold to get into our
Brickley.
guild.
Hey,
Shut up.
you
Oh,
beat.
it should have Brickley on
I
it, shouldn't
move
it?
that took
Shut up,
the
Rick.
first captain.
That makes sense.
yeah, sure.
I'm just gonna slowly walk my horse back a little bit.
Captain Took.
Hey, we have good
That
luck
seems
with
like a bad
captains.
idea.
You want to be the captain?
I followed what happened. No, I have no interest in being the captain.
Oh, then you're not a part of it.
There's a
Sorry.
discount in your guild fee.
Yeah, it's only 500 gold.
Funeral expenses paid.
That's for the other 500 goes.
What about Brickley's Bandits?
Nah.
Isn't that who we're looking for?
Oh, true.
They're not my bandits.
All right, will you shut up so we can get a move on?
What I've been
You
saying.
guys are really hostile.
Who is this ugly
Yeah.
one?
He's not gonna shut
No
up.
more stuff.
I start heading north.
Just wait till you
Do you
hear
guys have
something
anything
else.
like we
I
can
leave.
like tie around his mouth?
His face looks like a rhinoceros's arse.
Brickley, shut up. It's gonna kill you.
Sometimes we don't say everything we think.
Really?
I find that's wise.
I've never thought of that.
Okay, why don't you
We
shove
know.
some tea down his
We
throat?
know.
Ooh, I like tea.
Hey Gideon, can you get my manacles off
It's
the
hard to make tea on a pony.
conscious guy on the horse?
I'm certain he's conscious by now.
I just want the manacles back.
You'll get the manacles.
So this guy's conscious, just kind of sitting there, just.
I'm
Slumped
not
over the
wasting
horse.
spells on.
Wait,
what are we
there's
gonna
a
do?
guy on the horse
Yeah,
too?
there's a prisoner
Yeah.
also with them on a horse.
Yeah.
Okay, so we were sent after the Thieves Guild that took the tapestry, and
What
he's
tapestry?
the one that survived.
The one that you're looking
Tapestry
for.
that we were looking for,
I don't remember.
that we have no description of.
Yeah, we're supposed to be finding a tapestry. We got a lead when found these bandits. He survived.
He knows where it's at.
Perfect.
I don't know where it's at.
Yeah,
You'll recognize the woman, right?
I don't want to go to the city. It's evil.
That's a yes. Thank you.
I'll recognize the woman.
Do you still look like me?
Yeah.
You're looking good.
You too.
You gotta update your outfit though, man.
That's true.
I'm already like a
Dude,
mile
you-
ahead by now. I feel like.
So you just.
Yeah, I just turned around
Does
after.
anybody want to follow?
Yeah.
I'm going
I'll
north.
just
Yeah,
start
we'll
following
follow.
after right now.
Okay.
I'll turn back into myself.
I'll hop
Okay,
out
as you
Lucy.
finally, you would come over the hill first and kind of see what's up ahead. And as you know, it's getting later in the day, and as you approach, you can see some of the towers, like century old, rising against the horizon. Their silhouettes still stand as a stark reminder of the past and cast long shadows as the sun does just begin to set. And there's distant glimmers, and like it almost looks like as the sun catches certain spots on the battlements in certain areas of the city that you see movement. But the once grand spires and domes now are jagged and crumbling outlines, and the architectural marvels that at one point might have been amazing now evoke a feeling of melancholy as they just stand as silent witnesses to the passage of time.
Do I notice any person walking around or anything moving around in the city?
I mean, you're a ways away.
So
You're
it's just
seeing
the
this from
towers.
afar.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep riding.
Okay.
What time of day is it that we're getting up?
Sunset.
Sunset. Oh, it's perfect.
It's getting closer to sunset.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you guys want to go straight in?
Yeah.
Up to-
this is
up
the
to
safe
you.
Place to be at night.
Oh, yeah. Well, maybe we can't
Only the
outside.
best neighborhoods.
We made
Right.
we made Thea in charge, so whatever Thea says. You think we should camp out here, or you think we should ride into town?
Rydell, what do you think?
I'm riding into town.
He's
Hey, didn't-
way up there.
Didn't we hear at one
Can't
point
ask
that the
him.
dead walk in this city?
Yeah, I don't think
we
we
totally
can
heard
consider
that.
that.
Haven't you guys all died already?
No,
I haven't
not
died.
everybody.
Oh,
I didn't die.
I've
You
been
died?
Well-
a few times.
You died a few times.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
pretty
we should
normal.
camp
I
outside.
felt like
There's a bridge over a river that's probably a good 100 yards from the city.
I think we
I
should
mean, I
camp
almost
on the other
died.
side of the river.
The side closer
Like, I
to town or
felt- I
away
think
from
we should
town?
probably
I
check
don't think I
away
actually
from
died.
Oh,
before we all cross the.
I get knocked out
Try
all the
check it
time.
out.
It sucks.
I'd rather deal with this in the morning.
Should we stop by the river, water our horses, take a rest?
I would already be stopped at the bridge and wait for them.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah,
I still
well,
don't think that.
Yeah, I don't
So
think
you're
we should
getting as you get closer to the city and see more of it. You've got the sound of the river flowing in the background, and it gives a little bit of sense of calm to the site of this walled settlement that's about less than half a mile away now, and it starts to send a little bit of a creeping shiver down your spine. As the city's always been rumored to be this devoid of life, and yet as you get this glance close up, it's as if the sun does its best to avoid the city. It's as if the light goes around it, and the city just attracts the darkness.
As a disciple of Lyra, do we get any sense, even more so, of like daunting danger or evil or anything?
Yeah, they're surrounding us.
You definitely do not have a good feeling about this place.
Okay.
I kind of like
Hey,
this
go.
place.
I was gonna say it sounds like a
Yes.
place you're gonna be more
I
comfortable.
kind of like this place.
There is a rickety bridge that you see, and you kind of look at it, and you're like, I wonder when the last time this bridge was even used, that somebody crossed it to go to the city.
I say we get off our horses.
I think we should camp on the other side of the road, away from the city,
Before you cross the bridge?
Yeah.
and then wait until the morning.
Yeah, I don't suggest going in that night.
Oh, I definitely want to go in there. Like, I don't know why you guys don't.
In the night? It's nighttime.
I can't see anything.
It'll still be there in the morning.
Yeah.
But
And
there
most
won't
of
be
us are
dead
suicidal.
creatures walking that we could kill now.
I mean, we got
We'll take shifts.
a bunch of us, so we can set up some watches throughout the night.
Yeah, we'll take shifts.
Just make sure it's good.
Take Corin, how about a tune to calm us all down?
Absolutely.
Oh,
Maybe
mellow bar.
cheer us up.
Yes.
Nice.
Ah, perhaps you could
You-
sing together.
You shut the fuck up. Don't say a word.
Can you keep your pets on a leash?
Just kidding.
He's not my pet.
I'm
He's
bringing
a
up
free man.
bringing out the crossbow right now. Just pointing it at him. Just gently.
Shirley-
I'm
Shirley-
gently pointing it at
Shut
him.
up.
If you have an
As a
Jay,
woman-
Point a crossbow at somebody.
if you have an instrument, tonight's the night to play it.
This is
Thea?
my
I do. I'd love to play.
Right now.
Well, what instruments you have?
He plays pipes.
Wonderful, so do I.
Can you play them without your hands because they're tied up?
Brickley?
Yeah.
Brickley's not tied
Oh,
up.
okay.
He's not
The
a
bandage
prisoner.
tied
He's not the one who's tied up.
He's the bard.
Brickley's the satyr bard.
All right. Well, play us some tunes, guys.
He's the saint.
I
Yeah,
think
he's
we
the
need to
annoying-
have a
He's the annoying one that's been in
competition.
battle.
Ooh, competition sounds
Pipe
good.
off.
Roll us some
That would
performance
not be our
checks. Performance
It's
checks.
not
Performance
meant to be a
checks.
competition.
We're performing, eh?
This was just to lighten everyone's spirits.
Both Thea and Tankorin get it at advantage. So
Okay.
What has the bandit told you so far?
No, of course not.
That they tried to double cross.
So he starts playing his
This
pipes.
tapestry stolen. So
Is
that
he
they
playing
didn't
it
want
to
you haven't been with her.
that I can
Gloria.
just join
and
in
it
with him?
backfired. And she killed half
So
of
much
this
for that
group.
surprise attack.
So
Yeah, we weren't.
And then she has a metal
True.
beam with her.
He uses his pipes and he directs them towards Rydell
And it
He directs his
ripped
pipes
towards
as he begins to play facing Rydell.
Okay,
Yeah, baby.
that's less freaky.
Wait till you hear this.
And he says, "We got off on the wrong foot. I'll play you a song and we'll be friends. You want to be my friend from now until the end. The knee you don't need to bend. Your mother's a whore for many men." And he starts playing these pipes. And now you feel this sense of, like, roll a charisma saving throw
I
for
already
me.
threw my attack roll.
No?
No, he's
Christmas saving throw. Come on.
What was your roll? Because it's charisma save.
yeah. Does that get advantage? Or no? No.
No, it's
No?
a save.
Gotcha.
16.
Hey, you feel yourself, you want to be his friend. Like, there's a part of you that's like, he's not such a bad guy.
After he just called my mother a whore.
Yes.
I didn't mean it. It's a nervous tick.
You find it humorous, maybe.
Yeah, you kind of chuckle a little bit. Like, that's actually kind of funny.
You don't really know your mother, anyways.
My mother's dead.
Well, maybe he's into necrophilia.
Oh, I didn't mean it actually. Again, it's a nervous tick. I cast spells and sometimes I say things,
Okay, well don't say that about me, or you're gonna die next time.
But you do feel friendly towards him.
But I don't want to.
What is
Please don't say that again.
What did Thea and Tankorin do for their performance
Yeah,
checks?
what did we do?
What do you do?
I rolled a 20.
Wow. Okay, so what are you playing?
My bird pipes.
All right, so bird pipes are playing. He's playing his pipes. What are
Not
you
your
playing?
bird pipe.
I was just playing the wood flute.
Not yours.
So what did you roll?
And
we got a wood flute and a bird pipe here.
What did you
Easy,
roll?
bud.
18.
Okay, so this music is all harmonious together. You guys really like it.
It's jamming.
It worked really well with Brickley's rhyme, and you
And I'm playing calming tune,
Gully will begin pouring
so that
tea.
people will sleep better and feel more refreshed.
Okay. Alright, does anybody have any like ripped clothing or anything, or any torn up
Probably.
stuff?
I mean,
Probably.
I mean, I was
Called
pretty.
out of the ass of a Shameful Mountain twice.
So yeah, so
I got knocked out
Brickley's
multiple
gonna come over
times.
to you and say, "Your items are torn, but I can fix." I'm like your mother
Easy,
who
easy,
sucks
easy.
lots of dicks, and he kind of fixes your clothes for you.
Thing of Brickley.
Yeah, this is
It-
all day.
So, are we gonna kill this guy?
No, you get used to it. You get used to it.
I'm here to help.
I do have
Help
some-
suck
he has
dicks?
some
He's
help.
he's
You know-
oddly useful.
Our first interaction was me throwing a boomerang at his head, so.
Yeah,
I hear you
this
do that a
guy
lot.
Threw a boomerang at me. He throws a boomerang
I'll
at
give him-
everybody.
I'll
Yeah.
throw
Curtis
something at him real
Healer
quick.
has
Hey,
never met.
wait, Shazer, have you heard we have a healing rock?
No way.
Oh no.
It's impressive.
Watch
Really?
this. Watch this. And I'll throw it at Shazer. It hits.
For how much healing?
What is it? 2d6.
2d6, and then I'll roll the damage.
7 points of healing.
Well, he took 6 points of damage, so you healed 1 point.
So you feel it.
Thanks.
It
man.
hurt like hell, but it healed.
Hey,
This would be probably good for
hey,
you.
Brickley, you need some healing? I gotcha. I'm a
Here,
real
I got.
friendly guy.
I'll give it to you.
So I'm gonna whip it as hard as I can.
What?
You all have rocks?
He's not even injured.
Oh, he
No,
needs
it's just
some
one
healing.
rock.
I'm his friend.
You will be.
How much healing? Roll your 2d6.
Cold shot to the nuts.
Oh, God.
You guys
I only got
are
8.
really aggressive.
You get 8?
Yeah.
Okay, because it's 7 points of damage, so he healed 1 point.
We get a little excited.
While all this is going on, I want to go down under the bridge.
Oh, okay. It is a little bit of a drop.
Under the bridge downtown.
I was thinking under a bridge in a van by the river.
You're not going to charge us a toll, are you?
Probably.
Okay.
No, I just want to quietly slip away.
All right, so you can kind of see up. There's actually holes in the wooden bridge, so you kind of see from underneath. You're like, boy, this is not a great bridge.
Yeah, I'd go.
So the bridge over the creek?
Do I?
Over
do
the
I
river.
notice
So I just want to go
him
down
away?
onto my knees under the bridge and lay the spear in front of me.
Okay.
Did anybody notice that he?
Roll perception.
check.
Oh, I was waiting for that.
I did not notice.
I
I
was
was
too
not
busy
perception
throwing
already.
Maybe,
a rock
yeah,
at
you noticed
Brick.
he wasn't sneaking away.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna follow
Where's
him.
that shit?
Okay.
I'm not. Just gonna watch from afar.
Are we going to make
Never roll
camp or
good
are we
when it
going?
matters.
That's a great question.
I say we make camp.
All right, how about this? Let's put it to a
I
vote.
figured we were kind of doing
Camp.
that.
Camp or go in at night?
Camp.
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 Cam.
Camp.
This is bullshit. I'm going in.
So 5 to 1,
You split it.
Going in.
5 to 2,
Can't.
6 to 2.
I'm under the bridge.
I'm under the bridge.
Camp.
I'm under the bridge
Yeah.
talking. to
Brickley
my
would
spirit.
also like to camp. So
course he would.
the vote is to camp.
All right, Thea, why don't you
Probably
set
kinda
up
lonely
and tell us
because
who's going to take which watch?
It's alright. We'll do it now.
I'll take the
Roll for
first watch.
initiative.
We've got 10 of us, so
11 when you count Brickley.
we've got 10
I
of
don't
us.
count him.
Poor Brickley.
Not feeling very loved by this one.
We've got 10 of us. Who do you want to take the first watch?
Who would like to take first watch?
Othin volunteered to take the first watch.
Who's oozier than he knows? Othin? Silly one with the hat. Does he help?
They all help.
I'll take this first
This
watch.
silly-
I would like to take a watch from Brickley. I'd like to just talk about life.
All right, so you're gonna take first watch. Is anybody taking
Two
first
guards
watch
are
with
taking
you?
watch
Me and
together.
Othin are taking first
Well,
watch.
Brickley was taking first watch, wasn't he?
So Brickley, Skinner,
And me.
and you, 3 of you. Why not? You can do 3 per watch. You got enough people.
Well, Othin wanted to take first watch.
Fine, you got 4 of you on first watch.
All right.
Anything you want to talk about?
Just talk about tunes,
How have you guys been?
things like that. Where are you from?
I'm from a lot of places. Actually, I kind of don't really call any place home. I've been with a couple of groups, but they were kind of, tight-assed and like they couldn't handle like basic spells being cast around them for some reason.
How do you develop the rhyming tune with
It's
the mom jokes?
It's a little bit of a nervous tick. It's the only way I can cast.
Gotta talk about mom jokes, huh?
I mean, sort of.
People's moms.
Every time I try, it's just that's how I cast.
Interesting.
What about you? Where are you from?
I'm from the. What's in the?
Creoles.
Yeah,
I'm
Creoles.
from Creoles.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm good friends
you're a
with.
slaver.
No. We escaped. We helped. Rydell escaped slavery. My family, there's very few of my family left. Hopefully, Rydell and myself and son of the. He's like the fourth son of the bear. We're gonna take that island back, free our peoples, and
That's a noble
change the
goal.
world.
A noble goal indeed.
Yes, it is.
I might like to see that done one day.
So you might want to go easy and hear about Rydell's mom.
I'm not
sensitive.
talking about anybody's mom.
Just let you know.
Don't be such a hard ass.
I'm being honest. I'm just sensitive.
Too many people are sensitive these days.
It happens.
The whole world's full of sensitive fucks these days.
I agree.
That's why I can't find a group.
You're fine here.
It's 1,000 gold to join our group.
I'll have 1,000 gold pretty soon.
What's some tunes that you've heard?
I
Play me some tunes.
I usually end up just playing rhymes. I mean, I don't know if you like my rhymes, but they end up with how I cast spells.
Can you keep watch while you share some tunes?
Sure, like, you want to share spells or?
Yeah. So I'll play tunes. I got 3 or 4 instruments. I'll strum along.
Okay. He's like, I can play a really good tune where I play the pipes and I use mage hand, and Matt can play an instrument as well.
We're like a band.
Yeah.
I can come in handy.
Yeah, come and help. Lend a hand. This task is hard for this young man. I fucked your mother in her can. And he casts mage hand and starts playing his heart.
I might get used to this. This is kind of funny.
See, it's not bad, right? After a while.
You come around this time, right?
Hey, Othin,
Roll a perception check, though, for those of you on first block.
I heard that you guys, fought some furniture?
That is true. We did.
12.
It was rough.
How'd that go?
12, no.
16.
16.
22.
22.
This guy's
You
made
swear you see something flying in the air over Ardheim.
What's that?
You see almost like something was flying in the air over the city.
You guys see that?
Like dark shapes, just like...
What?
When he points it out,
Something's
do we see
flying.
it too?
Yes, and then they disappear. And then they maybe reappear again and disappear. They never
That's-
leave the being over the city.
That's why we're camping tonight.
Do we got
Right
that?
there.
Do you think that bird guy, Shazer, do you think he can fly up there and get them?
No. Well, he would love to try, I'm sure.
But other than that, your watch goes by uneventful.
I'm gonna ask him about fighting furniture and stuff like that.
Gully was killed.
He seems alive to me.
He is. He is. There was a deal made. So we were able to get him back. But it was a bed. There was some wizards that had cast a spell. And the bed became alive. It's pretty terrifying.
So are you bound to something
I'm not bothered. No.
with this deal?
Huh? I was unconscious. All I know is
So it's
it was a demon.
So does
is
Gully?
our guild bound to something?
Does
I
Gilly
don't
still
know.
follow Lyra?
What's that?
Does Gilly still follow Lyra,
Absolutely.
or Lightbulb, as I like to call her?
Wait, somebody died in this group and came back?
Shut up.
Wait, you made a deal?
Shut up.
Shh, people are trying to sleep.
Jeez. So what? Wait. Okay. Did anything happen with his eyes?
No. He's fine.
He's
fine. I'm not sure how the deal was made or who made it. I was almost dead.
Does he know who the deal is with?
He does not. I mean, maybe you should ask him.
So who made the deal?
I don't know.
Because our friend made a deal as well.
Really?
Our guild is screwed.
Yeah, Rydell. He fought water.
He fought water?
Yeah, I mean, you fought furniture, so don't look at me like I'm crazy.
I'm just saying water, like.
Yeah. So apparently I was sleeping, but they killed some like druid lady, and
Some hag witch thing.
yeah, and then like
But we didn't kill her. She came back and killed Rydell.
killed Rydell with like some water thing. I was almost there, but I was trying to attack her, and then he just like.
Is that why he's so angry all the time?
No, I think that's just the way he is.
He seems a lot more angry. Very temperamental.
Have you seen him? His eyes turn all red and weird.
No, I
Dude.
haven't seen him in a while.
When he starts getting into a battle, he gets creepy.
You guys are gonna tell me shit like this before?
Shut up.
I say things to people. Jeez. You didn't tell me that.
This is why you don't want him to walk
Red.
his mom. You don't want him to turn his eyes right on you.
Anyways, should
Yeah,
we
I
be
haven't seen
should
him
be
since the
be aware of Gilly? Like, is he doing anything weird?
No. Gully's fine.
We'll wake up whatever the next group is.
Okay.
Dibs on second watch.
Does anybody need help
Second
going to
watch.
sleep?
I
Just
can
go to
take
sleep.
second watch.
Brinkley.
You three?
I can help if you need help sleeping.
If you don't stop talking, I'm gonna choke you out, and then you're gonna go to sleep.
Are you on?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So Gideon, Gully, and who?
Bjorn.
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 No. As I passed by for the shift change, I'm like, I didn't realize, but I think our group was hostile.
You didn't realize?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right, those three roll perception checks.
Good night.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
20,
15.
15.
1.
Everything looks amazing.
If you were half
Safe and sound,
I rolled a 3.
and you have a negative 2. Jesus. Gully, you notice shapes moving about above the city that look like they're flying up there. And occasionally, they just they appear and then they're not there anymore.
Do you guys see those over
What?
here?
What?
There's something
As he points them out, you would see them. You're still struggling. You're like, I don't see shit.
Looks great. It's a nice place.
There's definitely something flying over there.
Yeah, there is. There is. That's why we're out here.
Okay.
It's not gonna be good.
But otherwise, the night seems to pass uneventful. And the third watch, go ahead and roll perception as well.
Ooh.
I'm under the bridge talking to my spear.
You do not notice anything flying. Then.
Sounds creepy.
9.
9. What about Rydell?
Totally creepy.
This would be you on third watch.
15.
And Shazer, you'd be on third watch.
15.
I think I'm close to Lord.
23.
23. So you definitely see some shapes from time to time appear above the city.
Since Thea is
See
taking
those?
third watch, I would like to wake up slightly early, and I would like to write a note that says,
I would like to show
I
those
got
shapes.
you this special gift, your secret admirer, and then I'm going to set it on her pillow with the little rose stone thing that I
Okay.
found.
Do I
And then
know
I'll go back to
So
bed.
she would find this on her watch,
And if you, well, yeah.
because it
sure.
would have been on your watch that you did this?
Yeah.
Okay. So you would find this on your, as you get up for your watch.
Oh, okay.
But as it comes to morning and you all wake feeling rested but yet feeling unsettled by the presence of this city around.
Does the spear tell me anything?
Yes, but we're going to open with that next week when we start all together for the conclusion of this combination episode. Can't wait for next week. We will be starting again at 5 p.m. early start time.
Sure.
Probably going, based on how quickly we seem to move through things, probably going the full 4 hours. So very, very excited for what you're all in store for next week. Can't wait to see you all Sunday, 5 p.m. Again, thank you so much. Please like us on YouTube. Go ahead and subscribe. Tell people about us. As members, we get to 75 and 100. We have a couple more big giveaways. Did I miss something, Ed?
Nope, we are all good.
Check us out on Spotify as well. Both will be live tomorrow. So if you get a chance, we can't wait. And again, thank you so much. And we'll see you 1 week from tonight. Take care, everybody.
Yeah.